At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Toss that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed to watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Where'd that stubby go? Good morning, Carney riders.
This afternoon.
Okay, those are loose. Well, those are loose. Let's try it on. I got one S hook somewhere. No, I don't, because it's not up there. I don't see it, motherfucker. Motherfuck, motherfuck. Noise, noise, noise. Come on, I pushed it away all last weekend. Motherfucker. All right. I'm probably gonna hang them off of those. Oh, you're for the fucking screen thing. You are fully attached, so. Alright, you can hang. You can go up there. Oh, that's why I had these off last time, because I had to pull out all the plastic that was hanging inside my fucking brake from the heinous ride that we did last year. That's why I gave it a loose. Oh, fucking plenty of meat.
What's up?
As I ride, there's plenty of meat on these. But they're gonna need to be definitely cleaned. I want you not to fucking hang on the table, so we'll just sit you up there like so. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna have to be definitely cleaned. Okay, got those two out. Alright. Under here, you are itty bitty. I'm going to say you're either of these three. Ooh, you're loose. Not good. All right, you should pop off. You have a second one? Really?
Let's see. What time is it? 1:30. So 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. Okay. Yeah.
Are you on a time schedule?
No,
Okay.
I'm not. I know Hardware was going to hit me up later on to see about trying to get things working out since he's on OBS.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I'm not on a time schedule, so I'm staying up 3 hours for my dono, for my goals.
Okay.
See if they can send me some money.
All right, let's pay things off.
I gotta stay here and which take care of this everything.
Bigger. Bigger. Too big. Too small. All right, so if you are an inch and you are 22 and you're 23 or 24. 21, 22. Okay, so you're gonna drop down there we go. That's all set up. And you're at 21. I think that's why I bought this set. Just right. And I don't have to fight with you. Yay. All right, bitch. Are you gonna sit still, or am I gonna have to? Yay. I don't have to fight with you. Oh, I know why I didn't have to fight with you. Because you're still plugged in. Yes. Yeah, that was too big to grab. This one or this one?
All right, I'll be back later.
That one. Okay. All right.
Walk downstairs.
Let's see. 3 people on. video chat. Comments. Oh, here we go. Comments. Hey, sick bastard. Do. And if you want to jump on, sick bastard, I can send you the link. I don't like how. That's it. Yep. That's loose. Let's take a pry bar, gap it a little bit. Can we fit in there? Not really. Can I fit between? Nope. All right. Brute force will loosen it up. Okay. I never had this off. Yeah. Grab a rag so you get dirty. That is oil that's on there. And we want to fill that. Silver type. They use anti-seize on it. Not good. So we're going to have to polish this clean. And we're going to use actual high temperature grease. Because this is spinning constantly. You don't want to use anti-seize. You want to use high temp grease to lubricate it. Luckily, the anti-seize did not polish this, which is a good thing. God damn. All right. That's out of the way. Back to come out. Just get it down. No spacer. Spacer's on this side. Okay. Now you should be able to slide off. I got one more trip on those. So this side's tightening up more than the other. Okay. We might have to look at brake fluid change. Which I got plenty of brake fluid, and I got the equipment to bleed this. Okay, you are not. Okay, good. You come loose. Yeah. Check the tread. That's good. No rips or tears. Small tear there, small tear there. Yeah, you're good. So possibly by next butt run, before next butt run, I'm gonna need new rubber. Yay. Okay. Yep, you are leaking like I said. All the way down on the inside. Ooh, yeah, all the way on the inside. Nice, you were lubricating the fucking axle while you were leaking, which is a good thing. Yeah, you're gonna have to be fully cleaned up, both of you. You did shrink up. Goddamn. And this sets down for the last one. All right. I'm busy stressing the fuck out and smoke a bowl, fucking sick.
All right, let's go through the comments real quick. Do.
Yes, Ratchet doing Ratchet things. Definitely.
Yeah, it looks like we got 6 people watching total. Donate, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget to send those super chats, super stickers. Get me on the Cash App, PayPal. You know how the drill goes. And of course, there's a link right there to become a member. If you want to become a member on CARNY'S Ride, be one of the CARNY riders. And let's go and see who's in the chat. We got Sick Guy. How's it going? Rolling 3. What? I'm busy stressing the fuck out.
I'm gonna say probably on the move.
I know the feeling sick. I really do. I just went through all that BS and I'm still here. That's what counts.
So you sent Bitcoin.
What?
So Brown Chicken asked for Bitcoin.
Yeah, I think Cash App takes it. Send it to Cash App. Send it to my Cash App. What's going on, Rachel or Vera or Rachel or Vera or Rachel? Brown Chicken, Brown Carol. What's going on, brother? How you doing?
All right, you lose.
Please send Bitcoin. Please send the green. Actually, all right, 5 people watching. All right, cool. Yeah, so right now I'm kind of like backstage. Right here on the flyer that I have up. Let me pick this up. So that flyer right here is May 2nd. It's a Saturday, 2026. The registration starts at 10 a.m. First bike out at, is it 1:30? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, 1:30. From Bumpus Harley Davidson over in Jackson, Tennessee, located at 326 Carriage House Drive, Jackson, Tennessee. This is going to be, I don't even know which one this is now. We've had many so far. I think this is our 6th, could be our 7th. But this is my brother Bling's memorial butt run for Vanguard MC. We do a benefit run for St. Jude's Children's Hospital out there. I'll be riding from here, Albuquerque, New Mexico, to Milan, Tennessee. Probably be doing lives periodically and then throwing little videos on the trip. And of course, May 2nd, we will be live during the event. So stay tuned for that. And also the QR code right there on the banner, not mine. Take that one off. Where is it? Where's my banner? I lost it. I lost my banner. I lost it. Actually, let me put it on this. Let me put this one up. That one's better. So there it is. There's the whole flyer. Again, we'll have Tipsy Gypsy performing there. Live entertainment. So right there. What am I doing? Straight up. All right. Like right here on my side, if you look right here, right above the N on the flyer over there, that way. Right above the N, there's the QR code for the American Patriot Vanguard, Tennessee, to work with the Williams Memorial Boat Run. So you could send your donations, everything on that QR code. Also, don't forget, you guys could hit me on those super chats and super stickers. So, let's take you down. There we go. Move you guys up. And while he's over there wrenching and everything, have any comments, concerns, anything? Ratchet will be there. I want to create something. There we go. I want this. That way he can see. Oh, I don't want that big. That's fine right there. All right, so
These don't have dust covers. God damn it. Well, you can definitely tell that one's not. There we go. That one's not leaking, but we're gonna change it anyways.
hey, if you're changing one, might as well change another one. What's that round check in? 16? No way. I need to check this real quick. No way.
16 away from 600 subscribers?
No, I'm 24 away. I'm showing 576. Wait, let me refresh that. Let me refresh it. Yeah, 576. Means 24 away. Yes, quick too. What the fork is going on around here?
Good old fork still is what's forking around here.
I mean, he's just forking around. Quick shoe.
Yep, you slid.
Man, I wish I had my.
And that's why we're changing the fork seals. Everything's
God, I wish I had my earbuds. Damn it. Are these ones? These ones suck. Those are
should
dead.
have that. And I did buy larger ones for a reason. Oh, this might piss me off. I might have to go get a special tool. I'll have to check my inventory.
Media. Oh, I'll be back.
All right, I'll be here.
This ain't no fucking costume, do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless your actions say the same. What you see is what you get. I am trauma intolerant. MC Life. I'm showing up in your fucking car.
rotate this camera. And yeah, it's good. Very soon, people around the country. We're having that over here. Alright, you're fucking drooling all over me still. Motherfucker.
This ain't the fucking costume party.
Let me get
This ain't that fucking costume, do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless your actions say the same. What you see is what you get. I am trauma intolerant.
Oh, big guy.
Hear this now and make no mistake, I'm my brother.
This ain't no fucking costume, bro.
Oh, so people watching.
Welcome back.
Alright, comment. Yeah. Alright. Let me say that 4 people.
When I'm riding, I hate the fucking highway. Back roads, country folk, twisties make me overlook. Ain't it a hate being early? Fuck the clock, turn it up. I don't wanna ever stop. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. What you claiming don't mean shit unless you walk that line you built. So kiss my ass if you don't like this. I don't really give a shit. I stop caring what anyone thinks. I only have
Hey, you, how you doing? Big Dan. Wonderful, how you doing?
love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. Wanna know about me? You know where to find me. Talk to me face to face. I will tell you plainly. I can't fuck with you with that attitude. No loyalty, disrespect for my family. Do no harm and take no shit. I don't play my words legit. Ask around, they'll tell you this. I'll be cool till a Judas kiss. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. I got brothers in many colors, honor, respect. Love these motherfuckers. We're in the back where we kicking it old school, taking this shit across the nation. Do no harm and take no shit. Let those words sink in a bit. Bend or die or we commit to one of the flag we represent. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
Up here, I have. Eh?
Do 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 do.
You know what's funny?
Uh,
It didn't have a fucking dust cover when I removed it.
yeah.
It had the seal inside, but it didn't have a dust cover. So I'll get a new dust cover,
Huh.
which will stop shit built because, yeah, on the old one, or on the other one, there is no dust cover. So gunk builds up on top of there, and as this is sliding up and down, dirt gets in between that seal, breaks it down, and it starts leaking. Fuck you, Harley. Skipping a step. God damn it. Harley, take pride in your shit.
What? Harley?
Yes.
Take pride in their what?
They're shit. Building shit, man.
Not Harley.
Nah.
Harley don't do that.
You know, I guarantee customers wouldn't be so pissed off about the price that we pay for Harleys, brand new Harleys, if they actually fucking did the proper work on those Harleys,
Yeah.
building them. All right, that one's empty. Okay.
And it took forever for my phone to charge or my watch to charge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh, work it, baby. Uh-huh.
Hit me a little. I cannot stand on slick floors.
Where's all my viewers? Where's all my memberships? Where's all my super chats? Nothing while I was gone.
So that there, this one set, this right here was $49, maybe $52 for just one fucking set of seals for a fork. I'm gonna go expensive this time. See if it's worth it. If they last longer. And then if they do last longer, I will push everybody onto them.
Yeah. Do. Ba la 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 la. Yeah. I'm tired.
Wakey.
I got up early.
Cool.
I had to go all the way to Wellesley over up by the freeway by 25. Yeah, go drop off the car and stuff.
Sick, you're more than a member.
Huh?
Sick says, I am a member.
Yeah, Sick. Yeah, he's a member.
He's more than
he just renewed his membership too, and that was cool.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
That was awesome. Matter of fact, this one's for you, Sick. For anybody that's got the membership, this is for you.
Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S Ride.
All right.
CARNY'S Ride.
What are you draining there?
Kind of wondering if I should run a secondary camera, but man, it's all good.
No, I'll do that later for other things. And tell them to go find you.
Huh?
Run down the road, run a new one, and then tell them to go find you. I did that right. Cool.
Well, there's been times I sit there and run the studio and then be on the bike and still have access to everything.
Right.
Mostly like when I'm going to the clubhouse, when I get into those dead spots.
I hate when they don't give you fucking. God damn these assholes. You're lucky I have veneer calipers and measure that out. Otherwise, it just 2 lines on 2 lines where they could put a number right there. 2 lines. Yeah. You could put a number that actually measure. No. You want to be fucking crazy. Where is my veneer calipers? They should be right up here. Move them?
Down. At it for an hour and a half. Worky.
Wake and bake? What?
Oh, this sucks. I don't have the cage or a bike. Man, give me some smoke. I'm out.
Does Uber delivery deliver?
Not for smoke.
What?
I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to my dispensary and find out. Be like, dude, what would be the cost of deliveries?
We do have prospects.
Yeah.
Did it get shoved back there? No, it's not back there. Where the fuck is my... Oh, well, I got another way of doing this. I am not going to search high and low for this shit. It should be right in front of me. Really should be right in front of me.
It should be. If it's not, it's on the table behind you.
No, veneer calipers, I could have sworn they left them with all the tools up here. They're not sitting on top of the toolboxes there. They're not shoved over there. They should be like right here where I constantly use them. All right, fuck it. I'll grab this and we'll estimate it. Because, you're saying from there. And there is that line right there. What is that? 230? 230? Really? Now it's above. Let's go to the actual top line of the line. There we go. Just below 230. So, where's that 230 mark? Check again. Triple check. Yep. Cutting at 230 in half. Okay. Now this is where I get confused. Does it need to be fully extended? Well, I gotta remember that too. Okay, yeah, the thinner shit goes, or it goes at the bottom. I want to say it's probably gonna be full extension. Yeah, it's gonna be full extension. I don't think we're touching yet. Yeah, we're not even touching it.
Get everybody else fucking seizures going on. If you got epilepsy, you do not watch my channel.
Right.
But before you leave, send your donos. It's funny shit right there.
I mean, I'd rather you be full extended, but you're writing down names like that.
What's that?
It will only fully extend when the spring is in there because the cap pull. Yep. Okay. Trying to figure out why it won't sit fully extended, because if the spring's not in there to press against the cap, make sure that's all the way up. those. Thank you. Oh, you peel right off. You cut weasel.
Yeah, I don't think my brother's feeling good. I think he might be sick. Might be sick of me.
You were going to fill too. Right there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, maybe not. I think he might.
Going down a little bit. Do it a few more times before we go and put the cap on.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Get all that air out of the, since I deep cleaned it, get all the air out of the plunger thing, whatever you want to call it. I don't want to hear any liquids moving around in there. So this weekend we have or we don't, but we're asked to go to Indian Motorcycle for their little meetup. Every second Saturday.
Do what?
There's a what do you call it? Bike
The
club,
events at Indian. What about
every second Saturday. Are you going this weekend?
them? Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna have all you guys start doing that. Compose too.
That will keep the dust out for good.
Today's Monday.
Yep.
Damn, I only got 2 people watching. What kind of nonsense is this?
It is Monday.
Okay.
But they could be at work, have us on silent, playing in the background and doing their work like I do.
Yeah, but there's only 3 people watching.
All right.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay.
We will not put it in slightly. Ah, shit.
What?
Every fucking time. I just sprayed my whole fucking table with
Oil.
oil.
Late sucks. Ow! Damn it.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's why. All right, that's better. Ouch. That was crazy feedback. Echo. What the fuck? Look at this. Why wouldn't let me put my back screen? Can you hear me? Oh, you're on mute. Cam 2. I got you.
I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, that was from me.
Alright. Short section of springs go downward.
Oh.
Okay. This goes on top of that. That goes there. That O-ring looks fine. I need this to go down like so. I'm gonna put you on here like so. It's gonna be fun. Not snarf. You had to go on here like so. Oh, come on. You fucking penis sprinkle. Okay, so you're not that tight. You're in my book right now. Actually, just flip it upside down like so. You go. Oh, fucking piece of shit. You're gonna have me go all the way out, aren't you? The string or this spacer could be cut down, but I don't really want to get into that right now. All right, there we go. Back right there, like so. Then lock it in place like that. Okay, now we drop this down. Spin this around. Oh shit. And that wasn't the case.
Ugh.
Don't be doing that. What size are you?
Pants, shirts, about extra large, 2X, somewhere in there. Pants, about, 32, 38, or 40, 38. I don't know.
Thank you for not dropping in the oil. You don't want to sit. This will work.
Oh, I don't even know. Sick bastard still here. Do.
Nope, you're still dancing around.
Holy noise.
Alright, question again to myself. I don't remember this shit. What are they gonna tell us? Nope, they jump right into the fucking triple tree. Do, 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 do. We get to the end of the chapter, most likely. Or at the end of the chapter. Okay. Park specs. Fork cap. 22 to 59. Starting at 22, jump up to 59 in between. Okay. Then damper rod, 30 to 37. Okay. Boy, yeah. Fucking mess over there. Oh, mess. Completely mess over there. Okay. This is step up. Step up.
Comments. I've been adulting all day. I'm over it. If you don't want an adult and you got time, you can jump in. I sent you the link in Messenger.
Stick, I'm going to need you to stop yelling at us, please.
Nah, he's not yelling at us. He's just yelling. Ugh. I got no cage. I got no bike. I can't go out to go get a dime or anything. Oh, but people could send me money so I could have money so I could go later.
22. Okay, and then let's see. 30. All right, between 22 and 59. We'll go 35. You're going to do that. We'll go to 50, 59.
Nah. Oh.
Yep, you're going to slide right out of that, aren't you? You bitch. Gimme. I'm not playing that fucking game. Not much real estate there. Let's go back this way. Okay.
Beep, beep, beep.
That one is complete. Here. You gonna stay? You're gonna slide down and fucking bang around.
Bang around.
Bam-a-ram.
Bang-a-rang.
Okay, I need you to swing over that way. No, just stay up over that way.
You know what? Let's take these off. Let's comments up on the stage. There we go.
You're not going to play the way I want you to play. You hold out there just like so. Do-da, do-da. All I need you is to kiss the cat. Thank you. Okay.
Where the stars start to shine, the unmanned sunsets goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carney Vanguard, his heartbeat slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be frightened. Carney Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so bold, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney Vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's light. Wishing for a better day, those storms may ignite. Dreams of a future where he stands so bright.
Ah, shit. Front tube, pinch, nope. Dampen true, 30 to 37. And it used the extension and goes up here. Damn it. That's not going to be nothing. Might be. And 67. Oh, I feel it spin inside. Yeah, carrot spinning inside. You bitch. You're locked in as far as you're gonna get. Like that and see if you drip me. If you drip me, I'm gonna have to pull you off and fucking tighten you somehow. You're gonna drip. Alright. Again, because I'm about to make a shitload of noise.
Oh, la, la, la. Whoa. A little fucking back. Little feedback. Okay. Oh. Oh, whack, whack, whack.
waits at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe, ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail.
Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. Do. I'm not getting any fucking people. Damn. It sucks. That's it. Shut down my YouTube. I think I shared this everywhere. The hell?
That's device. It's up here. It's up here. There it is. Breaker bar. You have to put the fucking screen back in. You need some fucking attention. Bitch. Yep. There we go. You did not drop it. Fuck me.
What the fuck? What's going on so loud? Well, this sucks. Oh, wow. Oh. This sucks.
What sucks?
Huh?
What sucks?
Oh, we only got 1, 2 people watching.
What time is it? Almost 4.
Yeah.
People start getting off work. We'll jump on. This was an unplanned thing.
Yeah.
Jumping ahead once again. The line. Okay, now it's strength. So upside down first. That's really clean. What did you wash since you hit the dirt? Inside? No. Okay. Before we go and put that in, we're going to put this on. Rounded side, flat side. Don't spin. This game's called I fucking win. Why is it always the first one that takes forever? Do brakes in front, rear. So 6 pads all together. Get that back. I need a step up, which should have been right here, but son of a bitch. it down over there. Nope. No, that's where all the tools are. So it should be right here where all the tools are. Damn it, Beavis. How the there it is, right in front of your fucking nose. 22. We're gonna start at 22 and work our way up. Let's do the 5. And then 59. Good and tight. And I gotta flip you over to do the bottom one. Yep. And you need cleaning too. Okay. I'm using this. And cork tube damper rod 30 to 37. Start at 30. Oh, you're gonna do it, aren't you? Yep, you were spinning at the bottom. You're gonna sit there and spin. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Nope, not. See what they're for right now. I just need you to sit right there. My degreasing. There we go. Another one complete. Just sit there. Sit pretty. Friction hold. Friction hold. Yes, all the way over. Please. Go to that there. And hold yourself. Yep, looking the same. Good. They say anything about those clamps? Fork cover mount, fork tube pinch screws, 14 to 18. That's good and tight now. Since I can still swivel it. Somebody's selling blogs. Need to figure out what this book goes to. If it's worth putting on this bike. Hook. That's it. All right, cool. Get it right in there like so. Smaller one, right? Yep. Ooh, let's switch you back over here. What do we got? What do we got? All right, cool. Other side. Fucking A. That's nice. Pop you off on the side. There we go. Right there. Now where'd it go? There it is. Bitch.
Why not, Frank?
What's up? Get a nice nap in?
Uh-huh.
Looking pretty, looking pretty. Now the hard part. Those are fucking clean. Okay, now let's just go ahead and spray this down and rewipe it. Set you up there like so. Ooh.
It's weird. I'm over here trying to watch somebody work on their bike and I can't do shit.
You can go down rabbit holes.
Huh?
You can go down rabbit holes. Hey, Frank.
I know I could do anything. I mean, but I'm talking about having a bike.
Yeah. Oh.
Like right now, I have no viewers, got no bike, got no cage.
Well, the cage is getting worked on, right? Or inspected.
It's at the shop.
I know this weekend, Yarn asked me to help him with his charger, putting in a better alternator for his sound system. All right. Did I flip this around or where's my direction? There's the direction on this bitch. That'll be, there we go, forward. Ding. All right. That sit there for a sec. All these other parts need to be cleaned because they're dirty, dirty. Oh, shit. I want to say the rings go on the outside. I always forget about that. God damn it. Suspension, steering. Well, since it's dealing with suspension, they should talk about removing the wheel, but I highly doubt it. No, they don't. Okay, so suspension, rear suspension, no. Is that brakes? Rear suspension, brakes. And it's not going to talk about taking the tire off. Nope, it's not. Okay. Let's go to the index or contents. Wheel hubs and tires. That sounds about right. Is there anything else? Front suspension. So what's this right behind it? 10. 10-1. Okay, so it looks like they have the rings going on the outside. Cool. And that picture. But let's just make sure. Make sure. Yep. All pictures of rings are going on to the outside. Awesome. Okay, now to get my hands really fucking dirty. High temp grease. Shit, I have to pay my bills this today. Fuck. Oh well. Okay. That's why I hate this job. It's messy. I gotta get on everything. Alright, so you rest in there. It's gonna be too. Nope. Pull you out. Come out. Swing you around. There we go. Oh shit, I can't do that quite yet. I need you to swing down. Unfortunately, have you hanging over there. Because you go like so, and like so, like so. You gotta sit a certain way, you gotta sit a certain way. It's that, I believe. you in? You're partially in. Ding, the bell. You're done, son. All right, that goes on there. We're not tightening anything yet because we gotta wipe off all the excess fucking high temperature grease that we can get to. Or you're gonna have it flinging all over your fucking bike. I don't feel like having it flinging all over my bike. All right. So that towel's done. I don't want it anywhere else. In the trash you go. Castle nut. Laced wheels, axle, tire axle radius outside. Wheel size. No wheel size. I want fucking torque specs. Goddammit. Front, I want 36 pounds of air, 40 in the rear. Nope, we're going to go 40 across the board. Okay, here we go. Axle nut, 70 to 75 pounds. Foot pounds. Yay. All right. So that looks all good. That's free spinning. So it should hit it stopped. It does have a stop on that. Yep, right there. This goes up here to right there. That'll hold that in place. So yes, we're good. Okay. I don't want to keep hanging. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with that. There we go. There, now you're not hanging. Let's see, get these on. Those all need to be scrubbed. And the brake pads had the, yeah, 12 points. Okay. How do I do this? Loosely. Okay. Let's get this set up. That goes with that, so I need to step up. With some distance, there we go. And I said 70 to 75. Start at 70. And half of 75 would be 72.5. Are you sit still? Fuck no, you're not. Oh, now you won't sit in there. Oh, lady foot. Lady foot. Awesome tool. There we go. Are we reading this? We are. Okay. 72.5. Okay. And up to 75. Come on. All right. That's complete. So, since that's complete, we do the decorative covers to say those are complete. Alright, one's bigger than the other, supposedly. It should be okay. Nope, they're both the same. Oh, yeah. Well, why am I steering through a hole there? There shouldn't be a hole there because there's a screw that goes there. Awesome. Thank you for reminding me. All right, that's done. So, that one, this one here. All right, so front wheel, brake disc, axle, pinch screw. 18 to 22 foot-pounds. Yay. The bigger one? You are the bigger one. And since you get torques, you do not need Loctite. There's no reason to put Loctite on you. All right. $18. And we'll just gonna jump up to 22 because it's not there far away. There we go. It's locked in place. There we go. Hand tighten. All right. Don't think that was it, but we can check. No. The small one. You go somewhere else. I'm going to take it. You brake disc bolt front rear rear 16.4.
Adjust accordingly. See you there. Yeah. So
Alright, that's outside. Let's break. I think if I remember correctly, this one's covered in fucking. Yep.
rainy day.
You can hang without being in trouble. Yes. Alright. Move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. Throw a whole bunch of dirt packets and clear. I'm gonna put you up here so you don't get fucking wrecked. And actual brake cleaner.
Valid PID. The transit officer's aggressive demands and unfounded accusations. 12. False pretending to be a federal officer while acting as such or demanding anything of value as a federal authority. The man provided reliable identification
Pop the cap off. Is it clear?
badge
That's clear. Okay.
and the mower after being immediately called a liar, protecting himself from potentially mishandling the investigation during intense time by asserting his right to confidence despite confrontation between him and the supervisor during some events.
Oh, looks like brand new. Bam. Master. Master. Master of buttons. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 16 to 24. Okay. Dum 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 dum
Revolution, for example. Well, that's because we won't throw off the yokes of our oppressors, you know. Maybe.
16.4.
So, well, I was talking more financial. Like, but like there's shit in rivers from factories and mill houses,
Almost done.
tailings from the 19th century. Like a lot of that shit, it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't become less toxic over time. So,
And there's no effort to remove it at all. It's just somebody else's problem now.
but there has been, but there's like a priority to these things. There's like so much money to go after it. It's like the Hanford nuclear site eats up a ton of that money.
Well, just before I get to Kentucky, right? We specialize in mining related jobs, and then the soft trades did stuff like nursing, that sort of thing. Right? But like I did welding, for instance. I always have, because part of what we did was not only maintaining the facility and the government aspects of the area we were in, but we also had to go refill. We had to go refill in mines, like helping the reclamation, because the government, this mining company, the government fund the Job Corps, so they had people. They didn't have to pay people to do the ecological reclamation. They go fill stuff, move dirt around, plant trees, that sort of thing. Their trade, as part of their training and job and living situation at Job Corps. Neither is being gay. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I was reading K5's comment.
Gotcha. You see for a second, so I can send in chat.
Fair enough. Clutter, flower, and arranged thought patterns. That's crazy. But no, so yeah, no, that's a little bit what we do. We don't really have things. That's why I very rarely go on Sarah's, like when she's having a conversation style panel, like she did when Bones and stuff was up there, and then Bones like, I want to debate him. I'm like, I'm not gonna let some shitty liberal smirk and do gotchas.
I just remember that guy's name. I was trying to tell Jason about him. You two are gonna get along great. Can't wait. The guy was obnoxious. He's like, I know it's his the clone of, but clearly they look very different. They argue the exact same way. Yeah, and somehow less obnoxious than that kid. Because you want to sit there and fight me on something as simple as like, you know, if you put power into a data center, it makes heat. It's just physics.
Yeah, no, you got him on that. And the way he tried to say that data centers weren't bad for the environment or weren't bad for the local communities. It's fascinating. And he tried to make the argument that they didn't drink up as much water as his claim, but it's like, bro, that's like one of the biggest issues that these are having with local communities.
They do use a lot of water, but it's used for cooling, so it does go back into the water. If you are drawing some water locally, then it's actually taking away from the drinking water. I've heard of this happening. I don't know the specifics. I'm not informed enough on it to have a good comment. I just knew that his whole thing about the heat was completely. Okay.
When we have discussions and not debates, it kind of keeps those people away, and then we get to have our own little arguments that are fun.
Well, and to be fair, I'm like with you on that. I would much rather we just look at an idea from different angles and tear it apart. Sit there and try and go to each other, which is what they want to do. I'm not interested in that.
Little leftist debate bro tactics. It is debate tactics and just so it's like I like trying to be an okay like be around, like people like to be around. So I'm not going to try to debate bro people. Like I'll actually you and be annoying in my own way, but I'm just not going to make an argument or debate.
Well, the thing they forget is you can beat me rhetorically, you know, with your semantics and stuff. That doesn't mean what you said is actually true if it doesn't actually align with reality.
But it does, because they won the debate, right? It makes it true. That's the mind of a leftist, man.
It's shit. Reality, good argumentation. Well, bad argumentation.
That's why I like El Perro's correction way up here about term half, because there was a second half. I just saw the second half. So here it goes. Race and breed were used interchangeably and very loosely. Both gave it the English language approximately at the same time. The term race was eventually debunked as biological. And then he says, race is a social reality that affects how people are treated, their access to resources, and their health outcome due to systematic factors. I don't agree with all of that, right? But I would rather somebody be able to say that than just trying to beat somebody with dogmatism, because we can then get into that as a group and discuss, why I don't agree with it being systematic, right? Versus just doing fucking dictionary discussion of what definitions are.
I understand it from both sides. It's tedious and it's annoying, but at the same time,
Body and frame, that may be it.
no, no, no.
Main front fender. Not fairing fender. Fairing fender support clamp.
Like,
Front fairing fender front fender is 16 to 20.
all Microsoft
16 to 20. Really? Okay. 20. Give me. All right. That's all done. I got another 1,000 mile on the fucking oil before I have to change that, so that's good. Does it turn down all the way to 5? I like the way it rides, so I ain't gonna change it. I do have it up, so I could fucking detail it. I gotta find that piece so I can pop it back in there and close that up. How far down are you in there? No. I feel that in the wrong hole. That's why that's there. Oh, check the oil level. Can I reach right from here? Yes, I can. I hate this thing. Ah, there we go. It's good. Good, good, good. Because it's sitting upright. I'll have to check when it's down. All right. Now the scary part, by myself, bringing this down, tightening everything up. Yay. Already dropped you off of this once. Get shit out the way. Come on. Let's put the tools down. You're heavy. You out the way. You out the way. You can be dropped there. You can be put back in there. No, let's actually put you. Go back up here. Any other tools? More of the tools. Yay. Now comes the scary. Yeah. Go ahead and retighten you. Right there, because you're swinging. I don't like that. Nope. Okay. There we go. Now I got to engineer that roll up wheel chock that I want to put on here. it would be a lot better and a lot safer for bringing bikes up in the air. Since I've already dropped sleep near once and cracked the fucking fairing. And somewhere in this garage, that part's somewhere around here. I thought I left it on the corner of the table, but it's disappeared. All right. Let's roll you up. Roll you up. Because the next bike up here is going to probably be Valkyrie. Be out of the way for a while. Anything else? Did we lose Carney?
No.
Nope, there he is. He honked. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, I gotta remove all that oil from underneath that. Or it's gonna go squish and have a bigger mess. Dum, dum, dum. These can be thrown away. I guess we'll clean out the surface of that. Coming! Fucking leather. Captain Stephen Ho is back. back and go back to its holding space. Trash. Use and clean up the floor. All right. Now I can put this oil over here. Oh yeah. That is not what I'm looking for, damn it. Dun dun dun. Do I have room or do I need to move the FJ? Yep, move the FJ. Alright, this thinks this through. It's gonna wanna pull to the side. So if you loosen this side first, what happens? No, the clamp is holding it up. Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Just in case, these things are coming off of here too. Rewrapped. So I'll place you over here. Okay. All right. We've got connection. No, this way. Now. Yeah. Okay.
You are currently being recorded.
All right. There we go. Decisions. We gotta make it to where, yeah, I can just slide it over until we get another bike here. Boom. Oh yeah. Okay. I need to sweep this area out anyways.
You are currently being recorded. Hi. You are currently being recorded.
Shut up. Dum. All right. It would be easier to back both bikes up instead of pushing them up. So I can ride it outwards. Really good.
are currently being recorded.
Now let's be legal somewhat. Yeah. Here's one. Let's go for a joyride.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
No talking seconds. Oh, no, no, it's not take off on the ass over there. Nope, I'm too close. Oh, yeah.
You are currently being recorded.
Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Run smoother. It's not that one. right there. There is no way to tighten that. How about this side? There's that noise. And that'd be the clamp down here. Yay! Should have fucked with him. I never done the fucking ramp. Oh well. Let's see. What is this? A 16? Try 15, but that's a little loose. Let's try 15. Perfect. Let's see if we can tighten that up. Let's do an extension on it. Ooh, a little platform to walk on now. All right. Now you don't want to fit. If you want a deep socket, that's why. How do you fit one? Oh, because you're sliding through that. So 15 deep socket. 15 deep socket. Ooh. Now you're asking for the big guns. That'll give me more ability to fucking tighten that bitch up. There we go. Right there. Yep. There we go. Any others? Ah, you're hot. All right, since you're loose on this side, I can wiggle you. That actually tightened you up. That's weird. Okay. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's that rattled on. No, it was exhaust something. Same thing I need to do to Critter's bike. Harley Quinn needs to exhaust looked at because it has a slight rattle. There we go. Saddlebags. There we go. All right. How goopy are you? You could use some more. Where is my electrical grease? That's tire shit. You get knocked down? Yes, it did. Right there. Bam. Are you outside or inside? We'll do both. I'm gonna say you're inside. We'll find out. Can we see you, please? Nope, you're inside. Okay. And is it this way or the other way? Nope, we don't want to go the other way. Nope. You did go this way. No. Aren't you lucky? Without breaking wires. Come on. Okay. There's that side. February, March, April. Got 2 more months. Next week I'm busy as hell. Green light. I wish I had monster cam so I can lock that in place. Oh.
Most of the afternoon on Monday, Wantapo between Copper and Marquette was closed down as law enforcement from county and federal agencies attempted to force a suspect to exit a home on the corner of Gable Street Northeast. The SWAT team from the Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office surrounded the home and gave multiple public address announcements to the occupant of the home. On this warm winter day, people from the neighborhood came outside to film the action on their smartphones in the dreaded vertical style. We really appreciate the tips from the fans to let us know about this incident because we got out of the office to investigate. After a few hours, we eventually saw a man exit the house with his hands up and he peacefully surrendered to the waiting SWAT team. Wantabo North and southbound was shut down for a while as they investigated the scene and made it safe. We reached out to BCSO about this incident to see who the suspect was and what charges he has pending. They said they were assisting the United States Marshals in the arrest of the suspect. We'll update this story if we learn any more information. You can find those updates at abqraw.com. That's abqraw.com. You can follow us on our social media channels where we post the breaking news and story updates. If you're looking
What up, folks? Remove the camera once again. Move that camera too. I got to fill over too. Nice.
Yeah, and you're staticky.
Boom! Slip and slide. How am I scary?
I said scratch, staticky
Oh, staticky?
sound.
Yeah, I heard it from this phone that I was moving.
Yes, I'll put you the one that's using the mic.
That would be the Logitech.
The what?
The Logitech that has the mic open. You bastard. All right.
I think that's tapping.
What are you doing? 3,000. So you got another 2,000 before we got to do an oil change on you. That one has about 1,000 to go before we got to do an oil change, which will probably be done just before boat run. Luckily, I only have to do the oil, not the primary, not the transmission. That will be on the 4th oil change, which should be after boat run. Huh, that's funny. It's working out every time. So I did that last time.
Yeah, that.
That what?
Yeah, switch to your other one. I guess when you moved it, the way it's like tapping the static.
It's tapping. Okay. So.
Oh, now it's clear.
That's a good deal right there. Did it all focus out?
What are you using on that one on your camera?
On the camera is just a little Logitech.
Oh, okay. And that's off of what, your laptop?
Yeah, that's on the laptop.
Oh, good. So you got the same thing I got, but I got clear camera. I mean, shoot, I could see it.
Yeah, that one. 2017. Yeah, that's
But
my laptop.
I think the other ones are phone, right?
Yep, that's the i17 Plus Max.
That's all.
Yep. Where if I look at it, it zooms into my face or tracks my face 1 and 2. I think she can walk by that. Did I find it? Did I find it? Did I find it? I found it. Fuck yeah.
What?
So I had when I first put Sleipnir up on the table lift, he fell over and hit the fucking desk and cracked out a section of the front fairing. But now that I have all the pieces, I can do some gluing. Okay, we do not need to go in there until I can get a carbon fiber, both front and rear. Okay, super glue on that one. Perfect. All right, I had super glue up here. Where'd it go? There it is. Still don't want to go in. Don't be going in. Don't worry. Right there. Just stay right there. Come on. Dun, dun, dun.
Is Deputy Chief George Vega with the Albuquerque Police Department and the Investigative Bureau. This afternoon at approximately 3:10 p.m., the Albuquerque Police Department was made aware of a robbery that had taken place at Blue Water and Coors at the Circle K. Officers were made aware that there was an individual that had robbed the location and possibly armed with a handgun. About 30 minutes later, in the area of 60th and Central, detectives were able to locate an individual that was matching the description of the individual that had robbed the location. They attempted to make contact with this individual. Less lethal munitions were deployed. The individual fled on foot. Officers followed the individual and were, at which point a firearm was produced and shots were fired. The individual continued to run, but was later taken into custody and was taken to the University of New Mexico, where this person is listed in stable condition right now. I'd like to also point out that this is another incident where officers are coming in contact with someone who's armed. From what we know right now, this individual has a criminal history as a convicted felon, and it's just another instance that I could point out where officers are contacting somebody that should have never been in possession of a firearm. Yes.
So the APD officers were detectives that shot, not uniformed?
Yes. And all officers are fine.
What kind of criminal history does this gentleman have?
We're still looking into that, but from what we can tell, there's some property crime history, and some other history that we're looking into. So, and he is a convicted felon.
Do we know what kind of firearm was brandished?
This is an ongoing investigation right now. We do have a firearm on scene, but we still need to go through all the processes.
And were any items or money, anything like that, recovered during the incident?
So we do have property that's been recovered, but we need to go through the process of warrants and everything else to just see exactly what we have.
How many detectives were involved?
Right now, we have one detective that was involved in the shooting, and we have 2 officers that deployed less lethal.
Is the person that was robbed, are they okay?
Yes.
Is anybody else injured at all throughout all of this?
No other injuries that we know of right now.
So from the time of the robbery to when the individual was, I guess, detained under control, however you want to phrase it, how long of a time period was that, and what have neighbors been telling you as far as any information, details, things like that?
Well, as you can imagine, we have our multi-agency task force team out here, and they are going through canvassing the area and looking to talk to neighbors. That's still going to be part of the investigation. We're very early on to be able to give that answer right now. So that's about as far as I can go with that. What's that? That's still part of the investigation, and we'll be able to get further into that at another time.
And about the scene here, how long do you guys think you'll be here for? How long are some of the tapes going to be here for? Is this going to be any concern for traffic, people trying to get in, get out, residents, things like that?
Yeah, in the time being, it is going to be a concern. We're going to have the tape up. We have to process and be very thorough in what we're doing here. We have our major crime scene team out here processing it. So I would imagine we're going to be out here for the next couple hours. So I would tell anybody that's looking to come into the area to stay out of the area. If you don't have to come into the area, that would help out. Anything else? All right. Thanks, guys.
I'm sorry, I do have just one quick. How large of a scene?
Her own sexuality, and this is something a lot of not men that I meet in real life, but internet men don't understand. It's they think that everything we do is for male approval. And it's like, you obviously know nothing about the female psyche, because we get turned on by feeling desirable, right?
What we see in the mirror as well. Like we
Exactly.
see ourselves that way. So like it's not just for you, it's what
Yes.
we like, you know, and I think that they don't understand that.
No, a lot of it is for us. And they're like, well, you know, why would they wear that to the gym? It's like, have you ever been to a women's Pilates class? Those women are dressed to the nines. Like, I mean, body tights, like stomach showing, cleavage, like jewelry most of the time. Like the women go all out, and there's not a single male in that class.
You know, it's crazy that you say that, because I travel a lot. When I travel, all the other gyms I go to, especially in South America, are just nothing full of women. They don't have men in there. There's women, and they dress the tiniest little shorts, the tiniest little tops. So it's like when they say, oh, you dress like this for men, I'm like, no, we don't. These are gyms, all women, no men in those gyms, and we're still dressing like that.
No, I agree. I dress like, I'm definitely more, I would do the cutesy outfits for the female classes, and then the mixed classes, I kind of look like Adam Sandler. So it's like really the opposite for me, at least.
So now for the viewers, because I get this a lot, like they've been doing this for decades for me, right? They've like stolen my bikini content. They've attached it to porn sites, right? Or to like gateway porn sites. And then they're like, oh, come see her, when I've never done porn, but they use it as like the bait, the click and bait, right? So I want for the viewers for you to help them understand that bikini modeling is very different than pornography. And I want you to kind of show that distinction there.
I mean, I think to me it's obvious, and I love when you kind of like go after people on X and you're talking about how ridiculous it is that now all of a sudden we're saying bikinis are pornographic, right? We had like the woman at the White House, she was at the beach with her kid, and like people were sexualizing that. And I think what people are doing when they're conflating something like bikini modeling with porn is you're like taking away the power from the woman to make the decision with her own body, with her own sexuality.
It's a form of victim mentality. Yeah.
For sure. Like we get to have our own boundaries, right? And like yours might be in a bikini and mine is obviously a lot more extreme than that. And you don't get to take that away because you're uncomfortable with someone like owning their sexuality and owning their beauty and saying like, I'm proud of this body that I've worked on, right? Like I'm proud of the way that I've shown discipline and like I look like this at this age, right? Like it's not all about sexuality. Like there is something that I truly think that is artistic and beautiful about the feminine physique, and it doesn't have to be sexualized. Like, you know, there's a reason that goddesses' bodies on statues look the way that they do. Like it is literally a work of art. So why would you hide that? So just because you are sexualizing me does not mean I'm sexualizing myself in the moment. And again, I think it's really harmful when you treat women like yourself and you're like, oh, she's such a whore, and you put her in the same bucket that someone's having sex on camera, because what you're doing is like you're shutting that woman down. And there's this saying of never punish behavior you want rewarded. Well, do you want your woman to look good for you and to dress up for you and to be feminine for you? If so, don't make her feel bad that she worked.
The New Mexico Lottery is featuring your favorite numbers on new scratchers, available now, like grade 8s and 7-11-21, plus lots of cash. Features your chance to win lots of cash.
All right, I'm gonna go finish my evening, get ready for work.
Sexuality, it's needed for that, right? And it's the extremes, either or.
Connie, I'll catch you later.
Extremes on the pornography side that you pointed out that you didn't like, or the extremes on the religion side. And both of those extremes are making a very bad view. It's villainizing what sex is and the beauty of it. And it was created by God. It was created for us to enjoy. If we're telling women not to take care of their bodies, not to be proud of their bodies, and then getting them into marriages where they hide their bodies, get fat, their husbands don't want to fuck them, then what are we doing? We're actually why do we have 80% or more husbands on OnlyFans? There's a connection.
To me, the OnlyFans thing is really interesting. So I do differentiate that from porn, because I think someone that goes on OnlyFans is looking for something different than someone that's going to like a tube site or any other kind of pay site. So with the pay sites, you're going there strictly for content, right? Like and this is going to be something that people argue. You can look this up. Like these, there's a book called A Billion Wicked Thoughts that is like all statistics and research. It is not propaganda. It's not bias. It's just science, and it's science on sex, and it's science on porn. So most viewers watch an average of like 4 minutes at a time, and it's less than 10 minutes a week. That is like most consumers of porn. Now, you do have a subset of viewers that have a problem with it, whether it is like they're excessively spending time on there, it is alienating like the actual relationships in their life. So it's like, even like, let's say it's 10%, that's still a lot of men that have an issue with it. So it's definitely worth talking about. So going back to like what they're going after, I think with the tube sites, it's like a quick video. We kind of are at a place because men are so visually stimulated that like,
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome in to Rollin' with T-Bone. I'm so glad you guys are here. Hey, if you're new here, let me say first, welcome in. If you found us with all of the YouTube noise going on, with all the content creators, and you found my channel, thank you. I'm so glad you decided to click onto this episode. But hey, if you are new here, stick around to the end of this episode and I'll talk to you a little bit more. But for now, we've got an episode of Rollin' with T-Bone about to start. So y'all grab your favorite beverage, grab your favorite snack, sit down in your favorite spot, and let's get on with the episode. Seriously, guys, Rollin' with T-Bone's about to start. Let's go. 4-degree days is what we're looking to have today. But still, even with that, you got to cover your arms up because
news. I felt that there was so much there.
Okay. So what do you say, Chad? Do you want to watch the video first? What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? Hey, hit the like button on the way in. We get 52 in here, and last time I checked, what, 12, 13 likes? Math ain't drugs. Smoke.
Did it really look like this? Like, I can't even read that. It looks kind of blurry.
Probably. Actually, I'm not sure I have enough food for tomorrow. Hello, Sajal. How are you? Let me. I didn't set things up right because
Thank you, Ben. Does anyone play GTA? I love GTA. I'm waiting for GTA 6, but
Coleman, who is board certified in police and public safety.
Significantly wind it down, but we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to pop off.
Our own internal security team, and they would have done that before ever just putting it out on the, you know, you imagine.
How y'all enjoy the Super Bowl?
There are 27 flock cameras and don't
matter. Oh, here he is. I'm getting it. It's a
Chris the
fucking
Sultan. I got Moderna 1 and 2 plus the booster. Really? You still alive? Jeez.
We have the drunk. The drunk is here. Tell us about. Hey,
criticize the NFL's choice of featuring bad.
don't matter. Oh, here he is. I'm getting it. It's a
Chris
fucking
the Sultan. I got Moderna 1 and 2 plus the booster. Really? You still?
Baby Giacomo.
The way the DPW director probably described it as, it probably wouldn't be that popular, but I think you would have to either look at widening.
Think that's standard procedure? Because I've been watching a lot.
No one's talking.
I was wondering where it went.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Check out JLR.
What is his own? Will you read it? So he's saying alternative media.
Oh, the rest here seems like they have strong.
One way or the other. Okay. And we identify all the parties involved here and we bring them to justice. Okay. So that's where I'm at with this. There's still a lot of investigation.
Y'all Barnett hoes built like a Fisher Price chair. Y'all hoes, them Dollar General pieces, bitch. They come with the 2 pieces in the box, bitch. Y'all Barnett's, come on up here.
Putting it out on the, you imagine Craig Melvin, their morning anchor on the Today Show, just
What's going to pop off? We need to document.
In police and public safety. Dr. Coleman, thanks so much for joining us. Based on what you
Probably.
Did it really look like this? Like I can't even read that. Let's just replay that.
Laptop store.
In likes, math ain't mathin'. I got questions. You probably got better. Yeah.
My phone is
in like.
I just built a budgeting app with Base 44. Nina just built an app.
So we can all build apps now? I'm on lunch. I gotta make.
16 likes, math ain't mathin'. I got questions. You probably got better. Yeah, 16 likes. There you go, Mr. Carey. I don't know. Maybe go masturbate to an old Sears and Roebuck fucking magazine. That sounds like it'd be better than hanging out in a person that you can't even be bothered to hit the like button in their chat. What the fuck are you doing? Anyway, let's go ahead and check this out.
All right. So at 3:06 p.m. Eastern time, 30 minutes ago, it's 3:46 as I record this. Secret Courtship put in the chat that she knows, I tell you, that I saw a video because she tagged me in it. Let's go to the tags. Just Muxer.
Oh, that is so funny. Like, just because people tag you, they think that you actually pay attention to where your tags are. Like, the app mentions show up better on my phone or somewhere. I forget. I don't know if it's on my computer, on my phone, or whatever. But I often don't even see those. So please don't be offended if I don't catch it. I do appreciate you tagging me. That actually helps your video out more than it will help my video out. Because what it does is if anyone's looking up my @channel, it'll also look up different associated things with it. So please don't be offended if I don't notice it or comment on it. But do know that I'm appreciative that fact that you're reaching out to me. And eventually I do see these things.
21 hours ago, Kill a Mill 17 hours ago, Spider Dog 1 hour ago, Gender Specific an hour ago, Someone Liked Something an hour ago, Shiz an hour ago. Let's keep on going. Someone liked something an hour ago. Stone Vet said actually surprisingly kind words an hour ago. Broken.
No, he didn't really, Finkel. He did, but he didn't.
Bones.
Oh, by the way, Finkel should be here around 8:30.
2 hours ago. Generally Specific 3 hours ago. Hulk Mash 3 hours ago. Pie Man 49 9 hours ago. 19 hours ago. Mimsy 19 hours ago. Elizabeth McMillan 21 hours ago. Elizabeth McMillan. Subpar Gaming 1 day ago. Ron Schaefer 1 day ago. Talking Shart 1 day ago. Topsy Turvy 1 day ago. Me 1 day ago. JP 1 day ago. Gimme Crown 1 day ago. So yeah. When she posted it at 3:06, I had not seen it because on none of my channels was I showing a tag, an alert that I had been tagged. Allison, Just Buckster, Gimme Crown, did the other Finkel, Karma's Helper 2 days ago. I mean, are we convinced yet that she didn't tag?
Holy crap! Look at it. That coded friend, dude. He wants me inside him in the worst way. My name. It's just like constantly with my name everywhere. You can't not say my name.
He truly came undone today. It was quite glorious.
Yeah. So I found out a few things that if are true would explain a lot of why he has such a weird obsession with me, Mimsy. It seems that people uncovered that he's got a grown adult son that can't stand him. Not this eight-year-old one that I didn't know was 8 years old until he Ryder fashioned and the other guy who we don't even talk about anymore. Revealed these things about different things. And then Shiz said he's an absentee father with the 8-year-old boy in the Philippines. And now it's kind of starting to make sense that there might be some transference of regret, failure, angst, or anger. And he's transferring it onto me and trying to put me and my son's relationship under some kind of weird whataboutism when he should probably focus on his own. Any thoughts on that?
I would be inclined to just for the trolls out there, I'd be inclined to agree. Now, now, in all fairness, I can understand what Coded said about his youngest son, how he would prefer him brought up in. I don't know if the lad was born in the Philippines or not. But I can get what he's saying, when he says he wants the lad to grow up there, be brought up in that culture, learn the language, because it's easier later in life to assimilate into American culture rather than the other way around. So I don't have a problem with that personally. Not that it matters if I do or not, but I get that. But then when when you find out later on that he's got an elder son, like you say, that's wants nothing to do with him, and he really, he doesn't know the intricacies of the relationship you have with your son. None of us do, quite rightly so. That's private family matter. So yeah, there's a lot of projection there and a lot of assumptions that he's making, and I'm guessing it comes from his own fractured relationship with his own child.
Yeah. So by the way, JP says that he's a trillionaire. He's not a millionaire. He's a trillionaire. Okay, JP. Who wants to be a trillionaire? Yeah. So I think there's some weird transference. We'll get back to this real quick.
She said she tagged me, and she said she knows I'd seen it. It's 3:48 p.m. now, and now I've seen it. What I did was I went back to the chat and I followed her username back to her channel, and yes, there it was. Okay. So history.
Who's that handsome guy?
Shorts. Oh, this is one right here. Okay. And this in is closing, let me short. say again, William Willard Matthews Jr. Okay. She recorded me saying that, and she brought up.
Well, I wonder why she's recording it. Do you think she's recording it because the litigious bagel brigade wants to sue you for defamation? Now, I still haven't received this body of evidence that he is indeed and in fact was never in the military. I'm not making these claims, and I'm not backing away from it as if I'm worried about it. I just haven't seen the data, so I got to be very careful about what I say. I've even encouraged him to say allegedly, just in case.
Some kind of Mercerburg Academy. I don't know what that's about. Strategic planning, team building, contract negotiation. Bill Matthews, note, that's Bill, a common name, and Matthews, a common name. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back. For Blackwater. What's the name? The name is William Willard Matthews Jr. That is a full name. That is what they would use on a military record, a DD-214, a company record of a COO, or even an executive vice president. Remember, he told us he was a COO. He was never a CEO. And the guy who identifies as Bill says he was a Navy SEAL. Okay. So Bill Matthews, not William Willard Matthews Jr., but Bill Matthews, according to this summary, what is this? The Mercerburg Academy? I really can't really tell what the summary is from. Was Blackwater Auction Broadcasting Company and U.S. Navy. This doesn't look like a DD-214 or any official document. It looks like something somebody posted on the internet. Let's give credit, though. Let's give credit. All right, maybe, I don't know. I'd like to see a DD-214 because apparently that is the standard for when somebody claims they're a Navy SEAL when the rest of their history lines up to.
Football is a bond, a connection that spans cities, countries, and generations. Now, Adobe is helping the NFL elevate the game, using data and AI to take content to another level, connecting with fans at the right place and the right time, and letting them celebrate their team in new ways. This is where personalization meets prime time. Adobe, official fan experience partner of the NFL.
One of the most exciting steps in searching for a home is when you go from browsing online.
Executive vice president. Let me move this other. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Here. This guy's apparently done more than this guy. Oh. That was a little slam. Okay. If that's a pretty big if and when it is proven to me that William Willard Matthews Jr. was one, a COO of Blackwater, and two, a United States Navy SEAL, if you could prove it to me, I will retract my statement. If you cannot prove it to me, just show me a picture like this North Korean gentleman here. Oh shit, last you got nothing. Anything you can AI, I can AI better. I can AI anything better than you. Yes, I can. Unless you want to believe that Abraham Lincoln was a Confederate and
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, gotta get that. Oh shit, I gotta get that derpy looking motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's a super fucking secret squirrel right here.
Rabbit is a stormtrooper. Are you a stormtrooper, Rabbit?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry if I blew anyone's ear out. That was freaking amazing. That's chef's kiss right there. That's fucking chef's kiss. Finkel, once again, Oh, just once again, Finkel. Okay, so here's, well, hold on. Let's go to the down below here. Oh, here's gonna get good. Ready? Let's start from the top. Broken bones. Yeah, are you gonna read all this stuff? Wait, hold on. Is this not catching up? Wait, oh, I gotta share it. There we go. So we got right from the top. Let me make sure I'm filtered to the newest. There we go. Oh, newest. Oh, we got more action going on. Are you ready, Finkel? Did I blow your eardrums out? I'm so sorry. It is chef's kiss. I agree. I agree. Hey, JP. Oh, if you're talking, I can't hear you, brother.
No, I was just going to say, where would you like me to start?
Oh, from the beginning, right here. I mean, is there a lot of context here?
Well, no, I meant, do you want me to read them all or just what I put?
What do you think? I don't know. I haven't read any of them. Do you think we should, for context, we can see what people are kind of spurging about?
Yeah, we'll have a quick go through. So Jules Knoll says, you're going to be gone like GS, other sidekicks, and you're a woman hater just like him. Great contribution to the sober race. Go back to drinking. At least you heard have an excuse.
Oh, wow.
Well done, Jules. Yeah, that's
top notch.
Yeah. Talking Sharks. Looks like you're wrong again. You're a veteran. Look up his DD 214 yourself. You have access. P.S. I see your tag in the description. P.S.S. Bill is short for William Dummy, and it's Matthews with one T, which is not common, stupid. And I found him in 10 seconds on FB, you goon. Swing and a miss, Dave.
So I'm pretty sure Talking Shark is actually Rabbit. I'm pretty sure.
Me, yeah.
So then we got there we go. I mean, yeah, why not just put the link there? Right? Here's the link.
So
there's the link.
Yeah. Poster proof, and he will admit he's wrong. He made that clear.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good sentence.
Absolutely.
Oh, here we go.
So this was
this guy.
Now, bearing in mind, this was a joke. In the 80s, I was between the age of 5 and 15. I was actually a SEAL in the SAS with Delta Team in the 80s, fought against Cobra Command in the Action Force. Now, to clarify, the Action Force was the British version, or the British name, for the cartoon and comic book G.I. Joe, in which Cobra Command was the enemy. So we've got Freeman Press. A SEAL would be...
I'll make it bigger. Probably make it easier for you to read, but go ahead. Yep.
A SEAL would be with the SBS, not the SAS, wouldn't they? SEALs don't fly.
Right on, Desert.
To which I replied, not on my watch, they weren't. Fact.
All right, hold on. This just gets better and better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening to these guys
So
right
before
now.
Public Safety wants to chime in right here.
Yeah, well, to be fair, actually, for public safety, reply was first. I don't know why it's moved him down, but hey ho. So his reply is, Mr. Mimsy, okay, Mimsy, and laughing emojis. And then he says, Mr. Mims, sure you were, bud, and a lot of laughter, to which I replied, fact.
Yeah, do tell.
And
some lol faces against you.
Yeah. I asked Google to fact check this, and here's what it gave me. That story is completely fictional. Here's why. Military logic. The Navy SEALs, US, SAS, UK, and Delta Force, US, are separate elite units from different branches and nations. While they train together, you cannot be a SEAL in the SAS. Cobra Command. This is a fictional villainous organization from the G.I. Joe franchise. Action Force. This was the European toy line counterpart to G.I. Joe. The person is reciting the plot of a cartoon or comic book series rather than real military history. I replied, to which I replied, fact. Now, this is where it gets even better.
It gets better.
It does get
there we go.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I think if you click on the show more replies, it might be there. Just slightly up where you.
We're not even okay. Holy crap. Okay.
That was the last reply I got.
There you go. Should be good now.
So is it a fact that you're pretending to have done in real life what is only a G.I. Joe cartoon series?
God, he can't be this stupid.
To which I replied, no, you half-wit, Action Force.
Good.
To which he replied, knowing half the battle, hurt, bud? Now this is my favourite one.
Knowing is half the battle.
Yeah. I double-checked just to be certain if I could be wrong. This is what the fact-check is saying about your claims. It's impossible for the claim to be true. Cobra Command is the fictional antagonist organisation from the G.I. Joe franchise, and Action Force was the UK equivalent of the toy line. While SAS and Delta Force are real elite units, they do not operate as a single combined team, and they certainly never fought a fictional toy company's villains. This individual is describing the plot of 1980s cartoons and comic books as if it were real military history. Would you like me to look up more details on G.I. Joe or Action Force lore he's referencing?
Oh goodness. It just gets chef's kiss.
So not only did he look it up, bless him, he double checked.
Broken Bones is going ham. Oh, we got something from Dave in Shadows here. So Broken Bones says, man, Secret Courtship is really desperate to help Rabbit out. And Dave says, I think the kids are calling it sweeping or being a Janny these days. But what do I know? I'm just a geezer. Elizabeth Cullen says, Dave in Shadows, very wise and cool geezer. Broken Bones says, at Dave in Shadows, hey, my house needs sweeping. Are you for hire? I like that. There's some really good comments here. Gotta like them. You gotta like them. I encourage people. And then Grandma Wolf says, it goes, sure, Janny. Sure, Jan. Or sure, Janny, as in the Brady Bunch. Oh, Jan. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So let's go here. Let's get on with this video. Let's screw the comment section. Although Stone Vagine has some things he likes to say. So are you ready?
Yeah.
Well, I took the liberty of kind of starting to the exciting part of it, where I kind of came onto the show, as a course. But he's gone in here. He's talking about the secret courtship thing, and now I am not making a statement one way or another, or whether the man is what he says he is. I think it's a weird thing to say on a video if you're not actually the thing that you're claiming to be. So I don't hold any decision one way or another of the validity of this. I've not seen the proof. That talking sharp person makes some pretty good distinctions of the spelling of the name is 1 T, not 2, apparently, and I guess that would make a lot of difference. However, I think if one were doing a search, one would see relative facsimiles of a like-sounding name, and I think one could look at that and go, okay, well, this deserves more looking into, right? Right? Let's look more into this. Okay, well, this isn't the exact name, but this is real similar. Could they be talking about this guy who is, in fact, a Navy SEAL and was the COO of Blackwater? Because I thought I did some research on it, and the guy's name came right up. Pretty sure I did that not too long ago. But I don't know. I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know if this is Finkel just doing an expert trolling session. I don't know yet. I don't know. It's hilarious one way or another, the way these people are spurging and coping, though.
Oh, It's glorious.
I agree.
Just ignore you. I should ignore. And Nikki, yes, I don't know how long, but at some point, what was it? Yeah, I don't know. I'll be on quite a while.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Let's see. See how this looks in the background once it loads up. Come on, come on. There we go. That does look cool. I like that background. It's a cool background back there. It's a little person. Little person. Little person. Bam. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a nice backstage. Bam. Looks like we got 4 people in. What's going on, Dallas? How you doing? Got 10 minutes. I'm gonna go watch G-Ma's ride. She does her premiere here in 9 minutes. I already got my notification set up. That way, once it pops up, we can go check it out. Sorry guys, I'm munching on Fritos. Fritos. Chili cheese. Let's see. All right, where are we? 8 minutes till showtime. So we'll see G-Ma's channel. Oh. Those things are dead. So earlier, watching my brother do his spark seals on his Ultra or his Ultra Glide Classic. And now, just chilling and waiting and chilling. Hardwire never got a hold of me. So there's that. Yeah, probably got busy. No, you wanted me to help him work with his OBS system. But we're here. All right. Let's put this video up now.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. From the guy who ran the ring toss, that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever.
The fuck? I don't know what's going on, why this is not playing. Remove it then. All right, what do we got? We got 2 more minutes. So the fuck is going on with my shit? Shit. Okay.
Hello, everybody. I don't know if you can tell, but we're out on the Road King today. So I'm sorry, it's probably going to be a little bit loud. I don't know, it seems like there's always a lot of background noise on my videos anyway, but I'm still waiting for the Road King to warm up a little bit. It has been sitting for 3 weeks, and as it always does, it is objecting quite vigorously to that. It's kind of cold-blooded as far as that goes. So, yeah, gonna take it out and run it a little bit. It's got about a 70-mile range on it, so we got to go get some gas in it. And I thought that, you know, since I'm out doing something interesting, it might float your boat too. So I'm out doing something interesting, and I'm going to take you along. I just got done taking the Dyna out and topping its tank off as well. This time of year, I try to keep them filled up because I think there's a lot of condensation when you have empty tank space. you know, like water condensation, and I don't think that's good for, well, much of anything actually. This is probably not an opportune time of day to be traveling over here because, you know, students and stuff, but oh well. You get what you get, you don't throw a fit. Yeah. So, I think I've already said that, but anyway, yeah. Make sure my pockets are zipped up, which they now are. When I was out on the Dyna, I stopped by Easy Street to say hi to the guys. Told them I had to go home and get the side piece out, which is this thing. It does kind of feel like it's a side piece. It's definitely fussy and loud, expensive, and demands attention. All those things. So yeah, I think we'll just hop on the back way and run over to 5. Trying to figure out where there's a gas station with non-ethanol. We could hop onto 512 and go down that way and just get some at that gas station in Canyon. I don't know. Anyway, oh, this is always lovely. I always enjoy seeing that kind of stuff when I'm out on the bike. Kind of like the joke is on them because I usually try to be pretty cautious anyway when I'm out on the bike. So there's that. But this route is going to take us right by the high school, which is not exactly such an opportune thing. Oh well. I don't know if you can tell or not, but I haven't put the primary windshield bag back on. Excuse me. I've still got the snack handlebar bag sitting there, and I took the things that were in the windshield bag, put them in here, you know, the things I shouldn't ride without. I also have a digital copy of my registration because I don't really like to leave that hanging around on the bike. Just too many weird things that can happen in the world these days. It's about 1:49 in the afternoon. Yeah, so not too bad time-wise. So what are you guys up to today? Hope you're having as good of a day as I am. I hope. I always hate it when people honk at other cars when I'm out on my bike because I'm like, why is somebody honking? Get a little bit nervous about that kind of stuff. Let's see what we're idling at. 9:10. That's not too bad. This bike has a different type of a lope than the Dyna does to the engine, and it used to always make me nervous, and sometimes it still does anyway. But you know, you get used to things after a while, life being what it is. I don't complain too much. Well, yeah, I do. I complain a lot. But I mean, realistically, how could I complain over this? Yeah. Anyway, this is a pretty decent day for fall, for February here in the PNW. Am I wishing that I would have hit the button on my jacket one more time? I am, but I did not. So I guess it's going to be a self-limiting behavior because I'll get cold and then I'll head to the barn, so to speak. Great, they're going to put more houses in back here because that's what we need. I'm going to try not to rant about that though. Yeah. So let's see, which way should we go? Should we go down towards Roy? Maybe we'll do that. Beautiful day though. Don't really have any purpose in mind. And I'm sorry, I don't have anything interesting to say, you guys. I don't know, maybe I do. It's hard to say. You can be the judge of that. But I am, like I've always said, getting excited for Forgotten Angels. I'm not thrilled that I have to fly over, but it's better than not going at all. If I go over in October, I'll be riding over for that time. So we'll see. And we are going to go find a gas station because now I think we're getting a little bit lower than I like to be on this one. Well, that's a cute little car, huh? Yeah. What else is I going to talk about today? Yep. So I took the saddlebag off of the Dyna and I cleaned it all up. Well, I cleaned all the guck off of it, you know, the broken one, and cleaned it all up. And I assembled everything else that I need to put it back together with a patch again. And I have no reason to think that it won't hold. I am not paying stupid money to get another saddlebag. That's just ridiculous. We could run up to LB and top the gas tank off. I'm not quite sure why that tow truck had a great big old, what is it, like a big old stew pot bolted in on the back of his truck. I thought that was kind of weird. Oh well. If he passes us again, I'll show you. Yeah, had a little bracket set up for it and everything, but it looked like one of those things that you did crawfish boils and stuff in. I don't know. Kind of weird. I notice the strangest things when I'm out riding. Primarily, I try to make sure I notice the things that could kill me. I'm sure my family appreciates that. Yeah. Anyway, so if you guys did catch the video about the saddlebag on the Dyna, that was pretty much courtesy of Dry Heat Doug. He knew I was struggling having internet issues and being able to broadcast from the garage for doing live streams. And so he sent me some kind of doohickey, and I'm still not quite sure what it does. But let me just say that now I have a great signal in the garage and all corners of my yard for that matter. So thank you, Dry Heat Doug. I still really appreciate you, buddy. So let's see. We got to find someplace, hopefully with ethanol-free gas, because this thing is hella fussy about gas. I think we'll head up towards the mountain. Like I was saying, we could go all the way to LB, but we're not going to do that. It would get way cold and way trafficy by the time I get home. But yeah, this bike, you can definitely tell it hasn't been out for a minute. It's like, no, we need to go ride, and we need to do it now. I went to just go ahead and fire it up earlier so I could at least run some gas through the injectors. And I fired it up and it popped. I was like, crap, that's not good. So I fired it up again and ran it a bit, and it was belching a little bit of black smoke. Not a lot, not even really enough that anybody else would have noticed. But I noticed, because these things are very expensive high-performance machines, and I like to take the required care of them. You may think it's silly, but it's my thing. And that's what I do. I'm still a little annoyed at the Sportster because it is not cooperating with my plan. I think it's pouting because it has a semi-flat front tire today. I took the little pump thing into the garage, and I will throw some air in the front tire later. And maybe that'll make the Sportster happy enough it's going to run again. But anyway, you guys, pretty soon we're going to roll over to the next chunk of video that we are recording. So I want you guys to know, thank you for hanging in here. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the things, okay? You know, share with your friends, share with your enemies, all that stuff. Yeah, all the things. And I, in turn, will do all the things on my end, whatever they may be. I don't like to stop there because it's kind of a bear to get back out of. The guy used to be really nice to motorcycle riders, but lately not so much. I think this one up here.
This is it. Bye, y'all. Share. Do. That was cool. That was awesome.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking both. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Yeah. Three people watching. That's it. That's all. And still trying to figure out why I'm doing this. Why even bother? Why even try? Because times like this, when I ain't got shit, I ain't got any of this shit going on, and it's all empty. Why do I do it?
This ain't no fucking costume party. Do no harm and take no shit.
5.5 hours. I don't know. Rand's family. And 4 people watching. And don't forget to like, share, subscribe. What's going on again so loud? How are you doing? I don't know. After not having much traffic or anything coming through, I think I might just go ahead and shut her down. Fuck it. I ain't making shit. Not boosting up my views. Not showing any interaction. Chats are dead. Stream is dead. Fuck it. Might as well shut it down. Wow. I'm just having fun. Chilling. Munching on some Chili cheese Fritos. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I'll just play CARNY'S Ride, loop it and loop it and loop it and let it go for the next less than 6.5 hours. Kind of funny how I could show up at any other show and pull my audience. But when I do my show, I can get really shit. But, you know, not the end of the world, so fuck it. And the cool thing is I could always just shut the screen down. Let's see. What should I do? You're back again. Oh, sick. Cool. Yeah, maybe I should just loop it. Play my music and just loop it and just say fuck it. Either that or shut her down, one of the two. I haven't decided. Who knows? Yeah, 24 more to go. And it's been like that for almost a week now. It's been kind of going up and down since the last time we talked about it. Damn. Don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I know. I've been looking at yours too. But yeah, sat there, started the stream up so my brother Ratchet, I could have all kind, all this stuff that we have on stream, play around, but didn't get many audience on that. And he was doing his pork seals on his 18 HD Ultra Classic or Ultra Glide Classic. So yeah, it's where am I at? Horizontal. Let's see. Horizontal is at 16 likes in 5.5 hours. Going on 6 hours here. 17 minutes. Vertical side, I got 4. That's crazy. But it's all good. I don't even remember a red rider. Riding on Ruby. Putting Red Rider stuff out. The only person that really puts my stuff out is Sick Bastard. He's the only one that really, every morning, if I do a show, he posts it. Whenever I decide to do a show later on in the evening, all of a sudden I see it up there. I did notice the next 100 after the 5 grew rapidly. Yeah. I went quick. 2, 4 to 500. Yeah, I remember that. What's going on, Road King? How you doing, Roadie? Sharing is caring. Yep, that's right. And don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to let you know when the show is on. And if you want to donate to the channel, you can hit me. Matter of fact, right in the top corners, you got my PayPal and Cash App. On the QR codes, ticker's running on the bottom. But, I don't care about the 30% cut because, Uber did the same thing. So hit me up on them super chat, super stickers, and get yourself a membership. I got them starting at $3.99 all the way up to, I think I might have one at $24.99 or 20. I don't remember. But the highest tier is, I think it's Carney's Ride or Carney's Rider, or Carney Riders. So we got the first tier, which is the green, which is our green help. You're just there to learn the game, learn the ride, learn how to play. But then you go to your 40 miler, which is your traveler, helping out. Then you got your, I think I got seasonal work, seasonal, and then showmen. But if you look in the tiers, you'll see which ones they are, and also more members I get, the more member videos I produce. I see we got 6 people watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I was over here whining, being a little whiner, llorón, because nobody was here. Nobody was listening. Nobody was watching. I was ready to shut down and be like, I'm done. Done deal. All right. Sick Bastard, if you want to jump up, man, you got the link. I sent it to you through Messenger earlier. You're more than welcome to jump in. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I might know what to do later. Maybe I'll do a 12-hour stream and just sit there and do a redirect to another one. To do that. I have no clue. No clue at all. But let's go back to YouTube world and see what's going on out there. Time to go down the rabbit hole. Take that roller coaster right down to YouTube world. Hey, look, I got a like on my flames. Fire. That's awesome. How's a good premiere that Gmail had? It was awesome. Let's see what right up to you.
Trying to collect a wheel tax or something. Y'all motherfuckers are just straight robbing people. And dude, for years, and I don't give a fuck you. People can say whatever they want. The only reason people come after the upchurches and the upchurch camp as much as they do is because this is, without a doubt, the first time
Okay. No Ryan up church. Let's see what Bob's doing.
You too, Michael. Thanks for coming in. Good to meet you. We'll see you all again tomorrow night. Till then, stay warm, stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Much love.
Oh, bye. But he never sits there or puts my stuff out. I just people up. Now we got Rollin in here. Frank. Yeah. Scrap iron. Buddy. That's all good. Oh, the good. Wish I had some green, or else I'd be kicking it back with these guys. Let's go say hi.
Tequila margarita ice cream. That would be better as a sorbet, though, wouldn't it? Tequila margarita sorbet. That sounds so good. Cold smoker. Smoker is something else I'd like to have too, Lost. Need a nice big deck for my outdoor kitchen one day. nice smoker, a flat grill, an Aussie grill, an American grill. Yeah.
Starting to see blacktop on my driveway.
Hey, basement.
Oh yeah,
What's
good
How you
job.
doing, man? What's up?
Do you have your headset set on your headset?
There's a good chance of it.
Because I was noticing earlier while you were talking away, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I have it set here.
Okay, that's
I
so
might have had
weird.
it on mute or something stupid.
I
like
lost
that, I
heart.
don't know.
Okay. I can hear you. It's just earlier. And I wanted to.
What did she say? I can't hear her. What did she say?
What?
How about that?
Bunch of stoners.
Yeah.
That's the best I got.
It's actually more money, but that's better fucking quality.
Fuck that. I don't need my own restaurant. I've done that twice. What's going on, Carney? How are you, man? I've had my own restaurant twice. I've sold them both before.
I am good.
My first marriage. And I promised I'd never fucking do it again. It ruins lives. You don't own the restaurant owns you.
Yeah, I would want to do it.
Lost a lot of
I've been there.
I see no panel. Raging tomato. 4 minutes. What about cowboy?
In Disneyville, roughly Disneyville. Up there in Disneyville.
Wanted to. Am I in a situation where I don't have to go back to work? Yeah.
And I think that's good.
Up there.
Whistling.
It's funny, you know, but that's the look.
He's got all the hair.
Yeah.
He's got the
No, I'm glad that you're seeing the black.
Like me being on this thing, making videos, like, I don't understand why people don't see like the goal of me doing this is to fucking like.
It's because you're supposed to be cooking and fucking cleaning and taking care of the house and taking
And
care
you're
of the
supposed
kids.
to read the signs when your girl wants something.
Bro, I'm locked in. I'm trying to make content.
Didn't you learn anything from the call center?
he's got the hair going on.
And he's got that mustache.
It's over to the left, so you can.
Fuck, speakeasy.
He was a high-level asset. There's no doubt about it. And when you have someone in that position,
Well, that's clearing
So I've had 2 girlfriends that had herpes and
Oh my god, really?
Okay,
This is
stop
what we
throwing
came down
pity
to, huh?
parties in my comment section. This is my pity party. Pity party for me.
Still nobody. Nope. Nobody. And we're at 6 hours. What the fuck?
You just don't see this with people being held captive like this for this long. Therapist, good to see you.
oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Yay!
Let's hit a switch.
Let's go, you guys. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Wow, this one's so much bigger than the first one.
Double.
Yeah, like this shit right here, like
Maybe I'll
it's so
get
stupid. Well, obviously, we all know it's fake anyway.
Maybe I'll get some viewers on the gamer
And
show.
prepare for my headset to be charged up.
Do it. Fucking pussy. Fucking pussy.
Oh, that's funny.
Not approval 1 year in. In term one, hey, yeah, plus side of ledger, plus 8 points. It was his best issue, arguably. But now it's one of his worst. Look at that.
You look at that. I don't want to look at shit.
Good hands by Arizona.
This makes
No,
so
go on.
little sense to
Anyway.
me as a kidnapping. As a lawyer, I've been involved in many high-profile cases, and they are way more complicated.
CA students almost standing ovation.
That person that made us say this is Bambi. That's what I think. How about that one?
No, Jen did not meet you today, okay?
No, did not happen.
You know, I'm glad you got squared away because, look,
Me too.
yeah, I'm a Mike fan. I know you guys in the chat, some of you aren't the biggest Mike fans, but he's done a lot for me. I wouldn't be here for Mike.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people in the LCU do not make apologies. People just have to like
That's true.
accept it and move on. And we're not like a, oh, I'm sorry, because like in the next week we're gonna be yelling at the same people all over again. So it's like,
Well, what did everybody think of the halftime show? The halftime show.
In the Murdoch case, they could take her phone.
Since the age of like 13, and that she was on the island when Tony Hawk got married. Now, here's the thing. That's fake. Tony Hawk never went to Epstein Island and got married there. He was married in Fiji, and it was on MTV. Here's where this fake claim likely comes from. The photographer for the event, again, this is like MTV.
Well, whatever. Still have 4 people watching. So I guess my content is garbage. All right, guys. I guess that's it. That's all. I hope you had a ball. But Carney's ride is about to shut her down. And shut the ride down. Turn off the lights. Pack up. And maybe do the show on the road. Or just hit the road. One of the two. Who knows? Apparently, who knows? Who cares? Not many people out there. You don't know what to do, guys. You know. The cool part is
I think that's good.
Gave out a link to a few people. And it's cool if they don't show up. I mean, that's, you know, everybody has family time, stuff like that. Yeah.
The iconic museum dial in an elegant bracelet shape, inspired by jewelry, unmistakably Movado.
The fuck? Why? Go ahead.
He has a low self-esteem, and his misguided thinking what is a cure for that is two things. One is prop himself up to look better than he is, a millionaire, like it's a big deal, and try to tear other people down, make you feel less than yourself. So I can, what was that movie? Mississippi Burning. One of the characters said that his father had a farm and a black man had a farm, and the black man saved up and bought a mule so he could plow, because this is before tractors, so he could plow it. And his father was so angry about that, he killed the mule so that he could feel, now they're on the same level again. He felt better about himself because his neighbor, I'm over explaining it. Coded
Well,
feels
it's keeping
bad
up with the Joneses.
Yeah.
It's keeping up with the Joneses. It's classic keeping up with the Joneses.
I don't care if
go
I'm
ahead,
driving
Lindsay.
a Volkswagen Bug, but you better not be driving a Ford if I am.
Right?
Grown-up perks, zero grown-up stress. With AAA, it pays to be a member. You seeing this?
An IQ of 85 to 115 is considered average in the U.S.
Lot of great times, a lot of great panels, and I'm ready for one more. Also, you as the audience member have a job. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Did you share out this show to at least 3 people and tell them to come join, or 3 Discords that I haven't already touched in, or Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, whatever. Wherever, call your grandma and tell her to turn the TV on and go to YouTube and type in The Raging Tomato and watch us. All right. My mom is a grandma and she watches us, so I wouldn't put any denial to any grandmas out there. Grandma's lives matter. Crawl Dust starting us off with the first 10 towards the dono goal. Shout out to you. You know what? I'm feeling nice. I think I'll reward you with a little horse video.
This message is sponsored in part by...
There you go, Crawl Dust. Because he said schniz. No reason. Just seemed like the right thing to type. Yes, schniz. We all love schniz over here. Over on the Rumble side, Tim Stool Media, all right, says, why is Andrew Wilson sucking off Tim Pool now? What a total sellout. Crucible Cuck should be ashamed. Look, I will never shit on anyone for what you would call clout chasing or riding tailcoats or anything like that. If he wants to do that, I mean, he went on Joe Rogan. That's pretty impressive. That's kind of a big name. And it looks like he's making a nice little tour around all of the bigger names. So I would never shit on that because I hope one day for me, big names would want to have me on. Why they wouldn't want to have me on, I don't know. I'm not the type of person you would interview. I'm typically a moderator. And I don't throw my opinions around entirely with strength. Because I just don't care. So, but yeah, for him, that actually makes a lot of sense. It's a political show. It's a talk show. They debate. So it actually makes perfect sense. But your opinion is yours, and I respect it. But I won't shit on somebody for doing that. I won't. I refuse to. And of course, the lovely Tootie Bug coming in with another 10. And she says, Mater Nation, baby. Mater Nation. Yes, ma'am. We love all of our maters over here. And if you would like more mater, we have a wonderful Discord community up in this bitch. that we absolutely enjoy yip yapping, and I think I do want to do more VC in the Discord. It's just a matter of like planning that time around. So now is your time to go enter the Discord. The link is in the YouTube live chat. It could also be found on my channel description in the About This Channel section. You're more than welcome to join us over there. We love you. And if you want Meanie Mater is on Twitter, the Raging Tomato on Twitter, or X, also known as. I like to just be a total butthole and troll all the time in comments. Sometimes I go quiet for a while, but then there's other days where I'll be on a nice big roll. I go over there and have some fun. So if you want to participate and have some more fun in comment sections and be a keyboard warrior along with me and troll the shit out of people, now's the time to do it. Pardon me for just a moment. I've got a little Mater Jr. Hold on.
Do, 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 do.
All right. There's no job that ever stops like it does for a mother. Tell you what, you tuck them in, you put them to sleep, and they always find a reason to come downstairs. I don't know why. I think they just like to know that they're like not on my show, but they're here while I'm on a show. It's funny. Anyways, Meanie Mater, the Raging Tomato over on X. We like to have some fun over there. Also, Instagram hot pics here. That link gets dropped in the Discord or in the live chat as well throughout the evening. Feel free to follow me on Discord or Instagram. Instagram and X are also great notifications for you, where I will usually post a photo or a reel for what's going on that night if something's happening. So if you want to be ahead of the game, be tracking on those. Also, we have the wonderful, amazing Patreon. So if you're worried that YouTube will shut down your notifications here, don't worry. Patreon, I set those up to go off 15 minutes before the show starts. So you will already be notified in.
Your perfect domain is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours. Claim your space online. Own your name, your brand.
Otherwise, you can be a free member over there without any issues. James, you little shit, comes in and says 2 cents short. I would say, oops, but we know I am full of it. Yes, you are, James, of course. And we love you for it. You know why I love you for it? Because it makes them have to add more to the goal. We also have, I started a TikTok. If you're a TikToker, I'm still feeling that one out, and I'm just not as consistent on there as I should be, but it's getting added into my routine. We're getting there, guys. I'm trying to make you all amazing superstars on these panels, but it is a lot of work for one person. If I had a daily editor that's just pumping these clips out and doing that, and you know, if I didn't have kids, if I didn't have a life, if I didn't have dogs, if I didn't have to make dinner, if I didn't have to sleep, if I didn't have to do anything, this would be a lot easier. But this is where we are, so we'll work through it. But if you want TikTok, I think that one's linked in my channel description as well. And go follow me over there, because I think I only have like 8 followers so far, probably to do with my inconsistencies. Why is everybody tagging everybody in the chat? But it's another place where we can grow and hopefully advertise to bring people here. All right. So you guys are still 2 out of 10 on the dono goal. So far, you're up to 14 minutes. I think one night we had everybody, we already had the panel opened and everything in like less than 15 minutes. So you are now past the record, but we can be faster than how we have been. Some nights it takes you a full 45 minutes to get the dono goal hit and get the 5 first panelists minimum on the screen. So you need to figure that one out. So you either need to call all of your friends that you know have money to help with the dono, or you need to call all of your friends who like to be panelists. There you go. Easy as pie. And also, if you are a panelist, we do allow dual streaming. It's an easy clicky button when you enter the stream. You just hit the top right corner where it says stream this to your audience, plug and play. And you can as well get your points for being here. So don't feel like jumping on my panel means that you cannot have your own show going. We love sharing. Sharing is caring. All right, everybody have some good times last night over on the Sleepy Tomato. I had a grand old time. You know, I've been having way more fun yelling at people than anything. That has been an absolute blast. And I never really was able to do that before for obvious reasons, but now I feel so free and able to do that with a second channel. And I just don't care anymore. I just don't care. You want to talk about a villain arc? Here we are. I've been enjoying being a bitch to everyone and not caring.
Okay.
Not giving a fuck. But we got this lovely gem. Let me show you this lovely gem. If you weren't here last night, we got this lovely one up there. Saving porn stars one ass at a time. The one and only Marte Reyes. Yeah. Isn't it lovely? Would you like a palette cleanser for that? There you go. There's all the guys. There's your palette cleanser. Hope that feels better. All right. But I had way too much fun making that event. No. Where am I supposed to get friends? I don't know. Ben, you always have friends. You always have friends. Yeah, that's right. Fucking queen of the panel first. All can big dick. And Marte can eat one. Hi, Joe. And then there's Easy Frank. Easy Frank's been enjoying commenting on all the videos. Very kind words. So shout out to you. And that's another thing we need to do here around these parts is more commenting. So do me a favor while you're watching this, just go randomly comment on any of my posts or another video, something. No, I am drinking coffee, Frank. This is a panel night. There's no room for wine on nights like this. Absolutely not. There's James, definitely Kichi. I was thinking cheeky, Kichi and fun, not sad and tragic. And James, Andrew should go on First We Feast. Never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Thank you, Carney. Marty in Oregon. Hello and welcome, my friend. And of course, Phoenix and Sparky. Yeah, where's Mama Tomato tonight? Is she here? Mom, are you here? She probably is waiting until the she's probably waiting until the panel opens. And then of course there's Hornet. Hello to you, Hornet. Who else we got? We got Tootie already. Ella, hello to you. I hope you're not driving. We had to yell at our Ella yesterday. I hope she didn't get mad. And of course, our lovely veteran. Mama is here. Everybody say hi, Mom. Tomatoes in the chat from Mama Tomato. And again, you still have 8 out of 10 to hit that dono goal, or this panel doesn't open. Hit it, or I'm just going to sit here and prattle until the hour mark, and then I'm going to shut down and go home. Dark Lake in the chat. Wow. Where have you been, sir? I just want to point out Uncle Guns, our veteran wrench here. Don't mess with him. He will destroy you. Chaos Queen. Hello to you, darling. Samuel, welcome back. Here's a controversial one. All these protesters are just human shields for sleeper cells. Interesting. Send it with a $10 bill and I'll ask it to the panel. Grip is, I think Grip is fairly new here. I am one of us. Hello to you. Welcome. Royal Era, Royal Era, the Cliff. Fair enough. Welcome, my friend. And of course, Nasty Nathaniel, always dropping the kind comment. Same thing every time. Raging Tomato, you are an amazing woman. Dark Lake, are you planning on jumping on open panel tonight? Been watching. Looks like you're doing great. Have a great show. Maybe not, but welcome, my friend. Our little cloud lurkers. Ooh, Beth says she's got a spicy topic. Gentlemen, are you going to hold the lady back? Where's Texas Bully Mom? In Ioton? Oh, Nasty Nathaniel's a long time. Do you know how I met him actually? Was through the vinyl community. That's how I was introduced to him, of all places, because I believe he's an auditor, but I met him in, like, that's how he was introduced to me, was through the vinyl community. The Texas Bully Mom is here. She says, don't mind me. I'm just sending money. I believe the, let's see, are we on a matriarchy versus patriarchy? You guys are 20 minutes in and you're only 3 donos in. Crawl Dust. Oh, no. Thanks to James dropping the 2 cents, the matriarchy is winning because Crawlda sent 10. That's 1 for the boys. Tootie, 1 for the girls. James, only $9.98 for the boys and 10 for the girls. So we are at the matriarchy wins by like 2 cents right now. The ladies are definitely in the lead now by a full 10. Full 10 stunner. All right, boys, are you going to let them outdo you like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know if the ladies have ever won a dono goal night. Have you guys won one yet? I don't remember. Oh, God. Well, I get accused of being a feminist lefty every day, which is odd. James says, may we have a palate cleanser of the horse thirst trap? Marte was a little too much. Okay. All right. All right. I will, just for you because you asked. But I got to do this one again. All righty. Let's do the horse.
This message is sponsored in part by...
I'll give you a double whammy. I'll give you the yoga lady too, okay? Since I double hit you with the Marte.
This message is sponsored in part by...
All right, is that better, James? Is that better? I hope that's better for you. All right, so James and the palate cleanser. Resla, when are we going to get you on our panel? I know you don't like the crazy panels, but they've been a little more calm since a particular group hasn't shown up in a while. Although they're welcome if they've got the balls to come over here and try to have some fun. Don't worry, I won't boot you, but the chat might. But I don't think they have the balls. Resla says, don't know what's going on. Just saying what's up, just in. Well, welcome back, Resla. We love you, sir. Tootie Bug says, another for the Mater chicks. Chicky. I want to see tomatoes and little baby chickens in the chat. Is that an option? Chick. Yes. There. Yes, that's what I want to see. Chicken and tomato. That's what I want to see. All light up the chat for the chickies. For all the Mater chicks. Do it. Oh, Lacey's here. Hello, Lacey. Hello, darling. And since I believe the ladies are in the lead, I'll give you know what? Can somebody send me a Discord message so that I don't check it yet, just to remind me to make another thirst trap for the ladies? And ladies, if you have a preference of what you like to see, like hot men working out, hot men doing the dishes, hot men with their kids at the park, like hot men doing hot dude stuff, hot men on oil rigs, hot cops, hot military. Just let me know. But if somebody could do me that kind service as a reminder and just Discord message me to let me know, to remind. Thank you. I think Beth sent it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody sent me something, but I don't know if that was a reminder or not. All right, fireman, wet down. Ladies, all right, gentlemen, close your eyes unless you're Marte or 10th man. Close your eyes.
Tomato, fierce and red, juicy curves,
This message is sponsored in part by.
Did the ladies get all excited? Did you all get excited? I think so. I think so. But yeah, let me know, ladies. You got to give me the lowdown of what kind of eye candy. What kind of eye candy? You know what? For Christy, I'll just make a video of Ben. Vincent says, I made the best song for you. Please play it. Where can I send? Let's see. Discord, Twitter, Insta, or I don't know, get it to one of my mods and they can link it in the chat. Yeah, we can listen to it. Why not? I hope it's not like something gay or like fuck you tomato or something, because then I'll just be irritated. I'll probably pre-listen before I play it on screen. James comes in with a big 20 and says, reply of the horse and the open panel. For that, sir, I'll give you another one. Not only just the horse, but we'll give you the ballerinas too. I love the ballerinas. Ballet's so pretty.
This message is sponsored in part by.
There we go. And of course, the horse.
This message is sponsored in part by.
And last one, and we have hit the goal. So you know what that means. I will be dropping the StreamYard. I will be dropping the StreamYard link here in just a second. Just under 30 minutes. I think that's not necessarily a new record, but a pretty good record time. So go ahead and start getting your little clicky buttons ready. Get behind your camera so that when I drop it, remember, first person back there gets first dibs on the opening topic from the list. Blacksmith Jeremy with the Big 10 says, stop the fucking cap. Resla loves the crazy panels. He can't escape the rage. Rage, Resla, rage. I want to see Resla rage, actually. That dude's so calm and chill. Somebody just find a clip of him raging out on someone, and that'll make me happy. All right. Here we go. I hope you're all ready. Are we all ready to race backstage and have some fun? Remember, we have to have a minimum of 5 to get your butts up here. So I hope you're yelling at everyone, telling them, oh my God, she's about to open the panel. Let's go.
3 people.
There you go. The link has been dropped. Oh, let me drop it again so it hits all the chats. All right. And I'll pin that one. And also, while we're waiting so patiently for everybody to get backstage, you should be hitting the poll. All right. Hit the button on the poll. It helps with engagement, but also hit the like button. That's a good thing to start with. It is free. Sir, it is free. It is the one easy job you can do. All right, I've got 3 backstage already, waiting patiently. Beth is first one in the door. She did say she has a spicy topic. I might let her rear off the list just because it's Beth. We also have God's favorite Ant hanging out back there. We all love him so much, and he is one of my Discord guru mods, and he's always in there yelling at people. And then, of course, we have the famous Balderson crew hanging out backstage. I'm not sure which one I have. We have Doofus Dog. Who is that? Doofus Dog. You're gonna have to turn your camera on or turn a light on. It looks all black back there. You're gonna have to figure something out to make sure. I know you're not gonna show a PP on the screen. Okay, yeah, of course. As soon as you say that, they disappear. All right, who else we got? We need more people backstage. I just need 2 more to be able to open the door. The link is in the chat, and while you're waiting for everyone to go jumping backstage, do hit the like button. Must hit like button in order to avoid Uncle Guns, our favorite mod. And just remind me here in just a little bit, we will do it. Everybody remind me before we switch topics to check out Vincent's song. That's funny. All right. All right, I just need one more backstage. Who's got the brave balls to do it? I know all of the people, all of those big righties don't have the balls to join. They're too chicken shit. They're too chicken shit. Where's all my righties at? You're watching. Do you have the balls to do it? Do you? No, you don't. Weak bitches. Hi, Otin. Hello. Yeah, I miss Ryan too. You know, I know he's out touching grass, which is fine. We love him. We love him so much. We got Mud Digger jumping backstage, and ladies and gentlemen, that officially gives us 5, which means I get to happily open the gates of hell. Panelists, I hope you're ready. We're going to have some fun tonight. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And I should say lady and gentlemen at this point. Hello, Beth, Ben, Ant, Carney, Mud Digger. I think you've been here.
Once or twice, like a week ago.
Yeah. All right. Well, welcome back, my friend. Do you want to tell anyone where they can find you or what you do, what you talk about, anything of that nature?
I mean, my channel usually is about my fish, my RC car stuff, my animals. I'm going to try to go back to my roots and start going back to the mud mowers and the go-karts and the mini bikes as soon as I move to a new house.
Ooh, go-karts. I love that. All right.
That's originally what I started off as, was go-karts, mini bikes, and off-road mud mowers. I have another channel. It's called Mud Digger 732, and that has all my original content. I just got locked out of it.
Oh, fair enough. Well, welcome. All right, let's see. Does somebody have a fan? Do you actually, let me ask you, Mud Digger, is there a fish tank back there? Sounds like a fish tank. Okay, just so I know that. What I'll probably do is, if you're not planning on talking, just mute. I see you, Joe. Just mute up for a little bit because it is a little loud on the ears. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, Beth, I know you said you had a spicy topic. I'm welcoming the idea to let you rear us off the track of the list. If you got one you want to bring forth to the table. And before you do, actually, Vincent says, I've been a huge supporter of you. I'm telling you, it rizzes your channel. Okay. Actually, panel, I'll leave it to you. Do you want to hit the first topic, or do you want me to just bring this song up real quick and we can celebrate Vincent's song making skills?
Let's celebrate Vincent first, and then we'll do some arguing. How about that?
That sounds like a good plan. All right, let me just bring up the Discord. Let's see, we got Joe up here. We've got CARNY'S ride. Lots of fun times. Joe, how have you been, sir?
Been well, man. I've been busy with family, which is always great.
That is good. That's nothing to complain about.
Right?
Ooh, the Emperor's coming up too. Hi, the Emperor.
What's up, guys?
I don't know how you got another Odin. How you got another Odin guy up here with? I didn't even know him.
Really?
That's wild. Yeah.
Oh. All right. So this is a Suno song. So we will let me
Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of that website for the life of me. So
oh yeah, I got that shit pinned. And it is totally worth the subscription to get the advanced version, by the way. All right, let me add this up here. All right, Vincent, this one's for you. I hope it's amazing.
Whoa, She came from dirt and sand. She spread throughout the land with fire in her eyes and rage from below. She is the only raging tomato. She's a great, she's a nurse, one of the battle birds. Beauty, passion, facts, it's nothing that she lacks. Raging so much, so the energy is starting to grow. The tensions are hot now like snow. I feel the electricity flow. It is the raging tomato.
Makes me want to yell. Oh, that shit hit hard.
Vincent. Vincent did that.
Vincent did that.
Brilliant,
and you know what?
baby.
It was like he knew I was a fan of like Blink-182, Linkin Park, 30 Seconds to Mars. That really
I love all
reminded me
them.
of Mars. Yeah, that like he knew I was a 90s kid somehow.
Great
Shout out
job.
to you, Vincent.
It sounded
That
like
was
the
love.
intro to a hardcore anime.
I want to yell.
The last
about
concert I went to was Linkin Park and 30 Seconds to Mars.
Oh, you lucky fuck.
That was awesome. Vincent, shout out to you, sir. Well done. And thank you for the kind music drop. I loved it. All right. Now it's time to get nitty gritty and dirty.
Dun, dun,
Beth,
dun.
Beth, to you, young lady, your the topic of choice, since you were first one here, lay it on us thick.
Okay. So we all know that the next generation is typically what kind of gets things moving when it comes to changes within our society and whatnot. What does the panel think about the fact that we have teenagers, and I do mean like as young as 14, that are posting on Instagram rhetoric like to unalive ICE and fight ICE and a lot of anti-ICE stuff? Is the left throwing our babies in the middle of this to try to force a change? Or do we actually really kind of need the younger ones to step up and
I love it, Beth.
change?
If I could, the first thing you said, are they being thrown into it? They at that age, 17, they could have their own minds.
14. 14.
Oh, 14. I was way off. Yeah, that sounds a little young. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Let me rethink that shit.
You good, babe.
The school, the part of the problem is it's not just indoctrination from media, and the normal media is overwhelmingly liberal. It's not just the people at home, because you have a lot of parents really heavily indoctrinating their kids with politics these days, which is wild to me. These kids don't know how to live or don't know anything about life, but make sure that they know about geopolitics. That's insane. Like, how are you going to have an opinion on life you've never lived?
That's why I backed up off that 14-year-old shit. In my opinion, might not be theirs.
Even 17. When I was 17, I was way further ahead than most of these kids today. I'd already joined the Army, been through boot camp, and had 2 full-time jobs for the 2 years previous to that, had a kid. I didn't know shit about politics. Like, the Ross Perot coming out was like mind-blowing for me. That was like, I was like, when that guy was speaking, I was like, what?
I remember those days. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say I'm excited that the youth is invested in our politics right now, and they're invested in current events. I definitely didn't give 2 shits about it when I was a teenager, which is great. But also, I think we need to be careful if they're going down like the rage bait type of stuff and hate. Hate spamming
Anger
the internet. That's and what they're doing though is they're following the lead of their elders, and that's where it's dangerous. So really the question should be, what are we influencing the influencers?
And it's not even just that. I mean, like, we've seen what happened with Ann Good and then with Preddy. And, you know, I think that there are some people who are getting desperate to make this change, especially because they're so angry and there's so much hatred for what's going on with ICE.
That was going to be my. I'm sorry.
Imagine for a second if one of our, you know, if one of your local 15, 16-year-old kids goes to one of these protests and ends up just like Ann Good or Preddy. Okay, number one, that's going to force, I mean, like, then you'll have everybody collectively, I think, jumping up and screaming about it.
Right.
But for me, I mean, it's not worth it to me. That those are my babe. You know, I have a son who's 17.
You brought it back to 17, Beth. You got to let me comment on 17, and we're gonna go there. This is the thing, in my opinion. This is objectionable violence and really horrible things that are going on for relatively small crimes. Everyone sees that. People have a way of feeling the way they want to feel. People with hearts are not gonna like that. They're gonna pull a Preddy and try and save somebody and get hurt in the process.
So what, but like, shouldn't, I mean, and again, you know, I think that a lot of these kids, they don't really know all of the inner workings of this stuff yet. And, you know, and so for them to be jumping into it and potentially putting themselves in very dangerous situations, while yes, that would in fact trigger the change that some people within our country are looking for, I don't think we should be really encouraging the kids in this way at all.
This is a great little thinking point here, Beth.
I mean, for my kids, even my daughter who's 25 tomorrow, I told her, I hear about you going to any of these protests, I'll beat your ass.
Yeah, I pretty much told my daughter because the school was supposed to have some kind of walkout, and she came home. She was pretty irritated. She's like, "Mom, you'll never believe what they're gonna do. They're gonna do a walkout. Can you believe these lefty blah 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 blah?"
Yo, soft ass.
And I was like, all right, keep going. And so, you know, we talked about it on what to do, you know, and she's like, yeah, you know, me and my friend, we're just gonna stay in the school and we're gonna go hang out in a classroom. And Duck, do you have a kazoo yet? Duck, do you have did you get a kazoo, Duck?
Is that code for something?
Am I off, Sarah?
Do you have a kazoo? I gave you $20. I gave you $20 and I said to buy a kazoo. You have not received.
I gave it to poor people.
All right. Bye.
You gotta go to the dollar store, sir.
You are preventing me from getting $100 for getting just one thing that you could literally either order off Amazon for $2 or go to the dollar store and get. And the rule was for Fourth Wisdom was that he will give me $100 if you sing any more songs with kazoos. So I have banned you until you purchase the kazoo that I sent you money to go buy. Anyways,
was that actually Duck? He didn't cam up.
Yeah, it was Duck. You click the 3 dots. It's him. So anyways, but I told my daughter, I said, look, you know, they plan on just going and sitting in a classroom and playing a game or whatever. And I said, you know, stay as far away from it as possible. If they do it, you know, don't get involved. Don't even get into conversations with people. Like, your safety is the most important right now. And there's nothing I can do if I'm not there, you know, like, and they ended up, you want to know what the school ended up, or the whole school system, because they found out obviously that this was going to happen, but they hit a inclement weather 3-hour early dismissal, and all of the high schools got let out 10 minutes before the walkout was supposed to start.
That's hilarious.
And I was like, yes, and there was no inclement weather.
That's smart.
There was no inclement.
That's very, very smart.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, think about, like, you know, needing resource officers and cops, like, and you're hitting all of the statewide, you're hitting all the schools in the state. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of resources, and a lot of the schools in other places are not very well prepared for this kind of thing. So, and they don't have the type of student, like, you know, we're in the county, like, overall the students are pretty good kids, but it's just, I don't know. Anyways, but I'll leave it there.
I don't think these kids are prepared mentally or emotionally for everything that's going on. And then to have them jumping to such violent rhetoric scares the hell out of me, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, they aren't capable of nuance, and they aren't being taught the in-depth parts of the politics. They're being told what's like the talking points for media. And it's easy for kids who are very emotional and irrational anyways, especially teenagers. Anybody that's ever met a teenager, holy fuck, like, to get them worked up. And this is something that's been known historically. If you start indoctrinating kids, what is it, before they're 8, you have them. There's almost no way finding their way out of it.
Yeah. You know, and the scary part would be, well, I guess you could always say, hey, cellulite, would be if you were to go and ask these kids why their opinions are what they are, I'm willing to bet most of them couldn't give you reasons.
Yeah.
like actual solid reasons. And that's the part that's scary, you know. Shout out to Vincent with the big 5 says, just an FYI, the left have organizations that pay kids to go out to protest BLM, Me Too, ICE protests. These organizations are heavily funded by Marxists. That's a scary thought. Oh my God, iFi, where the fuck have you been? Ooh.
Ooh, hot, Mike.
Never mind. We'll see you when you come back. Oh my goodness. We haven't seen iFi in forever. Okay.
This is why Charlie Kirk was such a big deal, because he actually reached, it wasn't little kids, but college kids. He was epic, rock star, large in the college. And that's almost irreplaceable. Replace it. Like a bunch of guys are trying to, like Myron Gaines goes out there and gets like 12 people to scream at him. You know, you can't, nobody gets the reception Charlie Kirk was getting.
Sarah, how you doing?
Good. I'm going to turn your mic way down.
Oh, sorry, I got too close to it. I'm always too far away or too close. I can't ever.
Ooh, now way too quiet.
Yeah, now I'm bringing back up.
Okay, how about this? Testing 1, 2, 3.
3.
This is my normal speaking voice.
Sounds much better.
All right.
So the topic is that we're all happy that the youth is getting more involved in politics now than us Gen
we
Xers.
are happy, but we're also concerned because like a bunch of teenagers running around saying fuck ICE and not knowing or understanding the policies or regulations behind it or why. Go ahead, Beth.
No. I need to clarify. This is worse than that. They are saying kill ICE.
Ew, that's even scarier. Who is breathing in their mic? iFi.
What did I do?
Breathing in your mic.
Oh, sorry. Trying to stop breathing.
And that's why I'm bringing it up, is because this is straight up. Their rhetoric is to unalive them, to attack them, to incite physical violence with ICE. And we have seen how ICE responds to lesser than that.
Mm-hmm. Cellulite says they have a whole website dedicated to paying them to do this. Go ahead.
On top of that, we have to remember that children are very impressionable, especially the ones that are under 21. When I say that, you understand if you think about when you were that age. A lot of people, we weren't as mindful of what was going on around us and in society. But lately, since social media and a lot of the internet and whatnot, it's easier for society to put pressure on us from all angles. And then they're taking all the data and they're gearing commercials to push more pressure. And then we're holding each other accountable to the social pressure instead of the actual thing where it's like, people's character and merit, things like that. We're not like old school,
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the big picture, as far as the youth getting involved, the only youth I'm aware of is like Charlie Kirk, and we saw what happened to him. So other than that, I haven't seen any youth getting involved in politics any more than we did growing up either. So
I have. Charlie Kirk was 31 though.
There's school walkouts everywhere, all over, and it's always on the liberal cause.
My son.
So kids are looking for excuses to get out of class.
No.
That doesn't sound like getting more involved in politics.
Well, yes, to a degree. Yes, to a degree. I will say there are students that are just like, hey, they're doing a walkout. Let's just leave.
Yeah, they're like, no school today. I'm in.
I remember they had that voters day when we were in school. The 18-year-old seniors got the day off and they could go vote.
When they banned prayer in schools, I was part of a walkout in my school. But this is worse than that. This is like my son is showing me where local teenagers in our area are going on Instagram and all of the social media platforms and posting stuff encouraging the incitement of violence with ICE. They're literally
so the modern youth has a better soapbox than we did. That's the only difference. They have all this like social media to instantly tell us their political views or whatever.
TikToks and hashtags.
I think they're doing it more for like clicks and views than actual political interest, if you ask me.
I
I
agree with that a little bit.
disagree. I saw a school protest just the other day. They were out there with anti-ice signs and the whole works, staying on the side of the road. They were definitely being made to protest. It wasn't just for show.
Yeah.
So if you asked any of these youth, do they like want more illegal immigrants in the country? Do you think any of them would be able to answer that question?
Not with any kind of informed opinion, no.
So it's not politics.
So it's not real
just
then.
like-
It's just for show.
They are
it's
being
attention
used
for
to-
like clicks and views on their influence, their social media.
But they're
Yeah, but
actually
that's part of
going.
the problem is they've turned politics into morality. Where look at the way it's talked about these days. Donald Trump is a schnazi, and they're all fascists, and all these, and they're evil. In fact, all kinds of that's one of the big tropes you see if you go through 100 YouTube videos. It's now good versus evil. It's not politics anymore. They've made it into morals, and these kids want to be on the moral high horse like everybody else.
Are any of these people are protesting the government in general, or just specific parties?
Specific parties.
Right.
They're
So-
literally calling for violence against ICE. They are going to these protests.
Right.
And it's not because they actually understand what they're doing. It's just, they're excited by it. And the thing is, like I said, we've seen how ICE responds to less.
Okay, but
I
my
think
question,
everybody was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
well, the reason why I asked that, I assume everybody agrees, is because I don't see anybody arguing that these mayors and all the different government officials that caused all of this saying this is a sanctuary city, blah, blah, blah. I don't see any of them people being held to account. So is are the people that protest, are they saying we should have unlimited?
You guys get that
by
just because
saying
illegal
this-
immigrants exist doesn't mean that you can just do whatever you want to get rid of them,
No.
right? You
You're
can't just
wrong.
use that as the basis for like ripping the Constitution
Incorrect.
up just because you want to excise an entire group of people out of the country.
You
That's
guys
the
know that
point.
the topic
So-
being debated is about kids being brought into politics, not the
Right.
same thing you guys
Yeah.
just started talking about.
So
Well, you
where I'm
guys
trying to
already
lead with
discounted
this,
their opinion by saying that they're not smart enough to have one. So
where I'm trying to lead with this is
Well, no, I think
If these-
we hold on just for a second. I think we've all stated more or less that most of them could be smart enough to be educated on the matter. It's the question of, are they educated enough? Like, are they actually looking into this stuff, or are they just reciting are they just
poem they
reciting the
Slogans they heard other
highlight
people
reels,
say?
the slogan?
Are they
yeah.
virtue signaling for their social
I
justice?
think it is a
They're being good
constant
little sheep.
thing that
Yes,
happens
they
on the
are.
right, that you guys have to say that other people's beliefs are because they are ignorant of the knowledge that you have. I think that is a constant thing on the right.
I think
No,
they could just want a connection to something.
Dumb, not because they're tricked.
Like kids know what the hell they're talking about with politics. It's
Some
this.
kids do.
They are ignorant.
Yeah, they can read
they are
books.
very ignorant.
I
Or
think
they
Sarah's
could,
point-
they
but it
could
doesn't
just
mean
want to
that
be a
they're
part of
also an
something so bad,
understanding
guys.
you.
At once, and you all know how I feel about that. Shut the fuck up and listen to
I
each
think
other.
Sarah's point is easy to prove because if you watch any of the street interviews where they actually interview the people at these protests, most of them don't even know why they're there, can't
Mm-hmm.
answer any questions about the topic that they're protesting for. And so,
The
sorry,
most
Esther Jane, you don't
cogent
see
thing
any
that they
evidence.
said, that I've seen them that they said, most cogent thing is there's no such thing as an illegal on stolen land.
All right, can I
And-
say something?
It's a really
after
old
this?
I didn't finish what I was saying, but okay.
Go ahead and finish 10th, and then let me read the super.
No, just where. Oh no, do super first.
American X says with a big 5, how are they supposed to learn if not by fire, or perhaps follow good leaders? And I already made mention that, are we influencing the influencers the right way, or are we teaching them just to hate rage, all over the place?
That's perfect.
Learning by fire, I'm all for learning by fire, but they're also just going out and saying stuff that they may not know anything of what they're talking about. I mean, if I was a teenager, being able to say "F this person" or whatever would be fun, but teenagers saying to unalive people, that's concerning. All right, I'll kick it back to you, Tim.
Yeah, and just real quick, the reason why I was leading down that path where I'm like, why are they only doing one side? Why are they only protesting one side? Because this is the problem. If these people actually had a problem with it, they wouldn't be out there. Same as BLM. They wouldn't be out there attacking regular citizens. That's how you know that this is all a setup and paid detractors. And I'm trying to say this without TOS or anything too crazy. So if they actually thought that the ICE agents or whoever were evil, they would be out there actually taking care of business. I played one of them on my show yesterday. They're not. This is all for political gain. This is nothing to do with the illegals. They don't care about the illegals. This is to do with that party is bad. Vote for us. They don't care about you. They don't care about your kids. They don't care about none of that stuff because they're willing to cut your kids' genitals off. Never forget that these people that said sanctuary cities are the same group that said cut your kids' genitals off. These people are crazy, and that's all I have to say about that for now.
The way you guys couch these arguments are so hilarious. Like people are going to rove around to find your child to turn them trans or something. It is.
Yeah. I can prove it. Go back and watch my show. They go after the vulnerable ones. You don't know what you're talking about.
They're doing
it doesn't have to be my kid.
Let me get in here real quick, guys.
Sure, go ahead.
I just want to make some sense out of all this. And I think the reason why the kids are, wanting so bad to be a part of something.
They also want to do trans so bad too, right?
Hold on, Tenth. You just sat here and said, I'm not done. Now let him finish.
They're wanting so bad to be a part of something because there's a disconnect in the home because both parents are usually working or there's a single parent. And there's probably multiple children, brothers and sisters. Some of them get forced into a babysitter position, never get to be a child. And then you can see the dynamics between all the different families here. So when we're looking at the kids themselves, we have to look at their situation, what's happening with them and where they're coming from before we can think about anything after that. Because each one is going to go through certain circumstances that are going to shape their mind and their reality and how they see things, how they feel things, or how they deal with pain or happiness and things like that. So we have to take consideration of what kind of parents we are. Now we're looking at the adults. What are we putting out there? Somebody was mentioning earlier. So that's one of the things I want. What are we putting out there? Because that's what they're looking at. They're looking at how the adults are acting because they're coming up as adults, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would have been one thing.
Sorry, I'll hand it back to you in a second, Ant. But backstage, I do have Craig hanging back there. If you want to bring him up, he looks new to the panel. And then also American X sends in a big 5 and says, this is a political theater. Look up some business owners and landlords. Problem will self-correct. That's an interesting thought. Well, you know what, though? And I will say this, the more I see like the TPUSA drama, Candace Owens drama, the Elijah Schaefer and Sarah Stock drama, even the Kamala versus Donald Trump debate, like we've hosted better debates here, right? That are actually more informative. And the more I expand in the YouTube arena, the more I've realized it's literally all theater. Everybody is just playing a part and running a role. We are just the smaller version of the Fox News. We are the smaller version of Donald Trump. We are just the smaller version of all of this. And it's brought into this one screen. Ant, I'll hand it back to you, sir.
Thank you. I'll be quick. I was just going to say that it would be one thing and seeing how that happens, as long as it was expected to be a reasonably peaceful protest, not participating. Like I think that's just going too far.
Fiery, but mostly peaceful.
Well, whatever they may be. I mean, just keep the
that
children safe
doesn't
is my
work.
point.
That would never work. They're going to get there.
Let him finish his thought.
No, that was it. Like I just feel like if they were observing rather
Mm-hmm.
than participating, this wouldn't be a problem. I do have a problem with them participating, and I have seen it firsthand. So don't tell me it's not happening.
So here's the problem. here's the problem is, sure, they can go and be like, they're just going to participate, but that excitement starts building up because people, you can feel the energy around you in situations. And how are you supposed to stop them from participating once they're there and they want to participate? They want to, they just want the excitement of yelling at ice and picking something up and throwing it at ice, or trying to block their car and, God forbid, getting run the fuck over. It happens.
Or just
further my
exercising their
point.
First Amendment right.
To further my point, they want to be connected to something. They want to be involved so bad. And if you look at their parents, are their parents out there? What are their friends doing? Who's inciting them to do it? Who's influencing them to do it? Is it teachers? Are the like? What are? It's very, very specific.
You think high school kids?
I think most of the students are probably seeing stuff on social media, and they want to mimic the same thing. This is common across the board. We see this all the time. So when they see their favorite influencer, throwing a chair at the wall, then they're probably going to do the same thing and record it at the same time because they want to go viral like their favorite influencer. We see this shit happening all the time. Just kids in this age group, they all have access to Instagram, TikTok, all of these different things, and they're constantly recording themselves doing TikTok dances and stupid shit. I remember hearing about like breaking sinks in schools. I heard it was a hoax, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know, but like stupid shit like this, and they think it's cool because somebody else did it on the internet and went viral. Right? That's what they know. They know likes, clicks, and internet validation. And so they want the same thing. They want to be seen on the screen, every fucking one of them. Because that's
Riz
that's
and
what
aura farming. That's all the youth know.
ICE isn't even up where I live, and the high school kids go out and protest basically once a week. They basically truncated their school week to 4 days because once a week they do a walkout. And just either a week ago or 2 weeks ago, a 15-year-old girl saw a guy with a MAGA hat on out in the street, ran out to his truck, yanked his hat off from through his window, and then went running off into the crowd. Then this dipshit goes and smashes his truck off into the sidewalk to try and chase this dumbass girl. The whole thing's just asinine.
Wow.
Well, if I may, real quick, I do agree with you, Effigy. They should be able to exercise their rights. They should know what their rights are. And yes, when it comes down to if their teacher is saying something that sounds like it's what they want to do, then yeah, they finally will listen to them for the first time. You
guys can't blame teachers in this day and age, right? Every single one of us were probably in high school pre like the way the internet is now. And
hey, Effigy,
they have
young
access to
kids
like
learning
shitloads
their
more
propaganda
information than
from?
we had in high school. So you have to at least assume that at least the kids who are actually just like the kids when we were back in the day who had their noses in like student government and all this shit, at least those politically active kids have access to more information so they could be more active. The idea that kids nowadays are going to do less than we did and not more in our day is ridiculous. There's just more information. They grow up.
Effigy.
When I finish my point,
learning their
propaganda
from.
You're all talking at the same time, so I'm going to talk money. Texas Bully Mom, our matriarchal hero over here, sends in a big 10 and says, bring up Craig, let Ant choose who to put in the back. Ant, I'm going to let you see the names here. Choose at will, sir. Fire at will.
Carney, I love you, but you're too quiet.
Fair enough. All right, Carney, I'm going to tuck you in the back, back in line. Ghosty also just hopped up in the backstage. So we love our ladies on the panel. So if anybody wants to get Ghosty up here, please feel free to do so.
She owes me a rematch anyway, so bring her.
I'm trying to figure out who to be a jerk to. So who up here believes that it's okay for teachers to organize a walkout or anything like that and tell your kids that they should go and protest ICE? Like, who up here believes that it's okay for teachers to do that?
Or
who the vote
That's
very dangerous. That's
One at
very
a time.
dangerous.
I just want to know who believes that that's okay.
And why you should hate Trump instead of teaching
just
math or reading
simple
that
question.
day.
Who here believes that it's okay for the teachers to organize a walkout or to organize with children to go protest that are under 18, anything like that?
I'll give you a hint, 10th. I'm pointing at him right now.
I'll take that as a nobody. Nobody believes that.
Effigy. It's Senor
Wait,
Effigy.
who does what? Like, that's not even what happened, right? The students
So,
organized their
I'm
walkout,
just-
right?
Yeah, the students just said,
teachers
bye,
take credit
teacher,
on it?
we're going for a
You're just coming up with a
walkout.
hypothetical, right?
No, I'm just
Everything
asking.
I've read said that the students
Well,
organized walkouts, not the
let-
teachers.
Let me
You
give
guys
you an
actually think
example.
in this political
Let
climate
me-
that teachers
yes.
want to do politics with their kids?
Yes. Let me give you an
Yes, we do.
example. A few years ago, a Baltimore City mayor, even though the schools didn't even have working air conditioners in some of those schools down in the city, the mayor organized, I think it was like $70,000 to get all of the students in Baltimore City bus down, fed for the day, all of these different things and scenarios, whatever, all of this money, and then like t-shirts and this and that, to get them down to protest. And I believe it was like a right-wing event that was happening, and they were sending the kids down as a leftist protest to go down to DC to protest. Baltimore quickly called that out because, like I said, they didn't even have working air conditioners in some of their fucking schools, but they're too busy busing them down to protest. Like, I'm all for supporting the First Amendment and teaching kids that this is your right to do this. However, forcing them to go protest a very specific event, do you think that that doesn't